How are you?
I'm very good.
Thank you. Cool. That's
Thank you
great to
for
hear.
asking. And what about you?
Yeah. Like I said, really good, really excited for this. I hope everything is working. We're about to find out. So, hello everybody. Hopefully my scene changes are working all good and all that good stuff. You can see the game behind me, hopefully. The reason why for all these hopefullys is that oh, I did press the wrong button. Hold on. Is because I don't actually have two PC screens. So I'm like pressing a button, hoping for the best, and then seeing it a few seconds later on my iPad. But hey, there we go. All right, so Magic the Gathering Arena with Mr. VF. He's got new decks to destroy me with. Can't wait to see them. So, without further ado, I'm ready if you are, sir. Yeah.
Well, I'm ready. I also shared my screen. So if you wanna check my screen first, you can actually share the Discord if you
Okay. Yeah. Cool. That's a very good idea.
put it on
Uh,
screen.
oh,
Try to fight with each other.
yeah. We had a bit of mic breakup on that. It's probably just my computer struggling to just do basic things. Okay, I see your screen. I see your screen.
Perfect. Okay. This is my screen. We're going to see some decks.
Yep.
Okay, we are going to focus on standard because that's the format that it's more friendly for all the new players.
Yep.
And Carlos Manor actually balance out the meta of the aggressive decks like
Okay.
the Boros Convoke, which will probably go into all and slow um, kinda actually focus on something you like. Like
Hang on, mister.
colors
I'm just
are
gonna
actually playable.
Yeah. I think my computer or internet might be struggling because like I'm
Your
getting the
microphone is funny.
yeah, your microphone is funny and I'm not quite sure what's causing this.
Mine too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm getting encoding overload on
Oh,
OBS as well.
let me check.
Uh
Check. What about now?
See, it's clear some of the time, but then when I was back on, like, as the game, as the sorry, as watching the stream, your screen as the focus, it was being a bit choppy. What I might do, just to check, is I will quit Magic Arena for now, and just watch your screen and see if that's any better. Let's try that.
Check. 1, 2, 3. Check.
Yeah, smooth. All right, let's try that again. You might have to go from the top, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Okay.
Since I said it once, I'm probably going to be more fluent now. So I
Okay.
was gonna say we are going to focus on standard. So when
Standard,
you
yeah.
go into your decks, into Magic, you can actually filter by format. So if you go to standard, you are going to get all your standard decks.
I do have a
And right
question.
now, I got to say standard.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry to cut you off, but yeah, I have a question about when you make a deck and then a
yeah.
specific card or a couple of cards goes out of format and you get that red exclamation point to say that there's a certain number of cards out of format. Is there a way to show specifically which card is out of format without like mousing over each one and looking at the symbols by the creature type or what have you? basically what I'm saying is there a way to highlight cards that are out of format in your deck, so that if you have a deck that you've made, but only one card has been removed from the rotation, is there a way to see that?
Okay, let's go to this historic deck. This is my
Yeah.
historic deck.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if I
yeah.
go in here and I change the format to traditional standard,
Yeah.
and I go back to the deck, it tells me exactly which cards are not in the
Oh,
format.
I have wanted and would the same be true for the top area as well? Or, oh no, sorry, the top area is the collection, isn't it? Yeah, 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 yeah.
If you change the format, all the cards that are not in the format are going to be cut out. So let's check first. So for example, this card is in
Yep.
standard,
Yep.
because this is from Ixalant,
Yep.
and this card is not. So
Yeah,
let's look at that
core.
one as well. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
So
core
I'm going
from
to change the
2019.
format to standard, and as you can see,
It
Ajani
just
is gone.
right. And then all of the grayed out cards on the right hand side, they're all the out of
Yes.
format cards as well. Oh. Oh, thank
So if
you.
you
Thank you so much. I have wondered this for so long. Okay, so it's in the deck details screen. Ah. Okay.
You
Sorry.
can change the format in here. Also, keep in mind that if you choose, for example, these formats here
Yeah.
are for best of one,
Yeah.
and then if you go to traditional, these are best of three, which means
You have a
that you also
sideboard
get
and
the
stuff.
sideboard. Yes.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
if you go into the sideboard, these one are cards that usually when you play best of one, you can tutor from the game, and these are cards that actually you bring in when you
Yeah.
need like a sideboard.
Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so this is one trick. Then let's go to the standard deck and let's go to filter out all the decks.
Yep.
So
yep.
right now, as I was saying, standard is in a very healthy position
That's very good
because
to
you can
hear.
play aggressive or slower deck with a more complex strategy. For example, Pirates is a deck that was introduced with Lost Cavern of Ixalan, which is the previous expansion, and it's a proper aggressive kind of tempoing deck. Tempo means that you actually play creature and then you disrupt the plan of your opponent.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean by that is these are the cards. These are basically all pirates. So the disrupting cards are Spell of Pierce, which is a very cheap counter spell.
Yeah, yeah, it just costs one blue.
Because one, and for example, if your opponent wants to play a board wipe like a Sunfall, which is very common in this format, he has to wait for 5 mana.
Right.
And meanwhile, you basically play all your cheap pirates,
Nice.
and then you play other pirates that actually take advantage of playing. So you play this kind of pirates, and then you play the schooner, which is a very important card for aggro deck right now. And then you basically build your army, and then you top out with the most expensive card, our 3 mana, which is Breaches, which takes advantage of having so many pirates, because these are the effect Breaches have. You can create tokens, trees or tokens. You can make a creature not blocked by one creature of your opponent, and then you get advantage of cards because you exile the first card of your library, and then you can play that turn. And then you basically play, since you are playing artifacts, you are going to animate them to make one creature.
Yep.
And then if your opponent plays a very, very nasty creature, you can also eliminate that. Because this Kitesail Larcenist, when he comes into play, you can transform into a treasure token. Actually, you transform into a treasure one of your artifact or creature if you want, and one of your opponent's artifact or creature if you want.
Okay. Ah.
So
So that basically acts like just removing your opponent's
Yes, this is
creature
a
because
removal.
you just turn it into a treasure and treasures can't
Yeah.
attack. So
Cannot attack, they don't have abilities, they just give you mana and you have to sacrifice them. And this creature is actually quite dynastic because one, it flies, so it goes over all the
yeah,
terrestrial creature, and two, he has ward. Ward means that all the spells that targets this creature that are
okay,
from your opponent, he has
yeah,
to play one in this case because it's ward one,
yeah.
otherwise that spell is
Spell
going to be
doesn't
countered.
work. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. A great way of making spells more expensive for your opponent. Yeah, like ward is really
exactly.
cool. So
So
awesome.
usually the interaction is your opponent is going to target your creature with something, and then he has to pay one extra mana. You wait them for tap out, and then you play Spell Pierce, and then you protect your creature.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can you highlight the schooner again? Because I was reading the
The Schooner, yeah,
yeah,
this is
what
the
happens
Schooner.
every time it attacks. Target creature
Basically,
that
there
crewed
is a
it.
new mechanic in Lost Cavern of Ixalan that's called Explore. Explore is whenever someone explore, he
Okay.
reveals the top card of his library, and then if it's a land, you took it into your hand. If it's a non-land, you can bin it, and the effect in this case is always a creature is going to explore, which means that the creature is going to get a +1/+1 counter.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So the play usually is you play your cheap creature at the beginning, then you play the Schooner. If you actually play the Goblin Tomb Raider, is going to attack and get +1/+0 in haste, because the Schooner is also an artifact, of course. And the next turn you are going to play Breaches, and now you have two creatures that are going to help because you are going to use Breach to crew the subterranean Schooner, and the Schooner is going to attack. And then with the Goblin Tomb Raider, you are actually going to make a treasure, which usually is the idea behind Breaches. You're going to get more artifacts.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. And
Awesome.
the Witch Stalker Frenzy looks like it's very cost. The cost is very high for a removal spell, but this costs one
Yeah.
less for each creature that attack at the turn. So usually you attack with 2-3 creatures, and it's not far-fetched to actually get this to be very cheap, like 1 or maybe 2 mana, and you remove
Okay.
like a Sheoldred that's very, very nice as a
Um,
creature.
a bit of a nerdy technical question regarding the reduction of cost on that card. Do they
Yes.
remove? Does it always go from the number of the numbered part of the cost first? So in other words, if you had two creatures attack to reduce its cost by 2, does it then become requires 1 red and then 1 mana of any color? So
Yes.
basically, the red part is removed last. The red part would
You
require.
cannot remove the red part because this spell cost is reduced of 1 uncolor. So only the gray mana
Oh,
is going to be reduced. So if you attack with 4 creatures, it's still going to cost 1 red.
right. Okay. So basically, if you attack with 3 creatures or more, it's just 1 red as the cost.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, correct. And then, of course, there is the mana base. So since we have this creature,
Mm-hmm.
which whenever an artifact comes into play, a pirate gets +1/+1 forever because it's a +1/+1 counter.
Yeah.
We get like Breaches that makes artifact. The Schooner is an artifact. This one makes an artifact because whenever it comes into play, you make a map token, which is an artifact. And a map token is you tap 1, you sacrifice it, and tap the map token. So you can explore 1 creature. And
Yeah.
then we can make artifacts, but in this case they are already in play, so they don't come into play. And the only thing I added from the last expansion is this one, because since we
Okay.
make so many artifacts and we want to draw more cards, I say, okay, I'm going to sacrifice an artifact, a treasure, or something, so I can
Yeah. And
actually
then,
draw more
wow.
cards.
Yeah, so even if you don't get what you want, I mean, you will get what you want. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. This is one way, and then there is the last pirate. This one is uncommon, but basically when it comes in, you look the top 4 cards and you look for an artifact again, or a pirate.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And so we have also this card is close to be cut out because it comes into play tapped. But unfortunately, Izzet, which is red and blue, as a
Yep.
combination of color, doesn't have good fast lands. The fast lands are actually the lands that comes untapped and give you 2 colors
Okay,
in the
yeah.
first 3 turns. In the first 3 lands. If you have 3 lands, after the 3rd land, they come in tapped. Those are called fast lands.
Right, okay. Cool.
Okay, so this is the deck right now.
Yeah.
And then we have basically everything we need. So, and of course, there are decks that want to counter our creature, and that's why Cavern of Souls is very important. For tribal decks, this card is just chef's kiss. Because now you get all the mana you want, which is
Yeah.
very, very welcome in this deck because we have 2 colors and we want to play our pirates all the time. Especially when we have like these specific colors.
Yeah.
So having Cavern of Souls, you name pirates, and now pirates are uncounterable. They cannot counter our creatures.
Spend this mana on it to cast a crit spell. Oh wow, yeah, I've just read that now. Yeah. Okay. That's wow. So what this all boils down to, chat, is when I actually fire up the game again and we get some duels going, I lose. That's basically the plan today, but I'm gonna have a blast.
Yeah. Okay, for control,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
deck that I love. This is my personal brew.
Okay.
I took some ideas. So the idea is in this meta, there is also a sideboard, but this one is more when I want to play more decks. Now this card is mandatory now in standard.
Okay.
Because basically it's a board wipe for all the cheap creatures. So you have to play the cheapest board wipe because you know when they play something that costs 1 or 2, this card is going to take care of it and is the cheapest one.
Yeah.
And then I play this card to gain life and discard something I don't need to find my card faster. But also I get this card to put into my bin because it's very expensive, but I want to play it with the unearthed mechanic.
I apologize, mister. Can you do me a huge favor? My brother is ringing and I don't know why. I'm gonna mute my mic and check everything's all good. Would you mind playing a match? Thank you. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, head online and give us a demo while I just check everything's okay.
So is everything good? So chat, you there? I'm gonna give a quick rundown. This card, I love it. It's just amazing.
Hello. We are good. We are good. Everything is fine. Don't worry.
Okay. I was just showing a little bit of cards meanwhile.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. So this is a control mill deck, meaning that
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
care about killing the opponent. I want to get rid of his card in his library.
Yep.
And I do that by disrupting everything the opponent is going to do, which is why this card is very important. Because if you die, you cannot disrupt anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
exactly.
for all the fast deck, this card is mandatory in the main part. So and then in the sideboard, if you find control deck, you basically get all the option you need to deal with the control decks or combo decks. Then this is
A
a
little
card
a little
that I
sideboard
love so
question.
much.
Um,
Yeah, sure.
so I saw like Knockout Blow being listed as, yeah, separates rather than the 2x, 4x. Why is that? Is that
What do you
just
mean?
you know how normally if you have a duplicate of the same card in a deck list, they normally do the times two thing or times
Oh
four?
yeah. So
Yeah.
arena. So in the sideboard, for some reason, you cannot just add the thing. So here there is
Okay.
no. So if you go in here, you see there is the +3 SS. So if you
Yeah.
try clicking here, he adds the card. No, I don't have for the populate, so this is gonna be
Right.
3.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
this is
yeah, yeah.
the way to see the deck from
Mm.
this side. In here, I don't know why they decided that if you have something here, you can just switch it of place. This is because in best of one, these are the cards you're going to tutor in your game, and these are cards that you actually with this you bring
Oh.
from the first game to the second game, and then you can side in the thing.
Oh, okay. So they've separated them to make it easier to move individual cards
Yes.
to okay. Because I was like, hang on a minute, like surely they could like shorten that list. Sorry. I'll just sometimes see stuff and then you're like, wait, why is it like
It's okay.
that?
Okay. Actually, that's a good way because I'm used to this, so I give them as granted.
Right.
And when someone asks the question, oh, okay, so now people, of course, want to know about this detail.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this game wants to mill. What are the cards that mills in this deck?
Yep.
The Mindbreaker, which basically mill half the library as soon as it attacks. And this card is very expensive, so you don't want to wait for some mana.
Half their library.
Yes, rounded up. So if they have one card, you're not going to mill anything because the round up means
Okay.
if you have 51 cards, it's going to be, 26 in the
Yep.
library and 24
Yep.
mil or something like that. Yeah.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
and you want to put this into your cemetery. And this is how you do it. You draw 2, you discard 2, so you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to
So you
ideally
choose to
discard this
discard
card.
that. Yep.
Yeah, right.
Um,
And if you are against
and it
control deck,
comes
you
back
want
and
to
in
get rid
play.
of
Sorry, it comes
with
back and in play because of Unearth, right? The Unearth
yes,
thing.
Unearth
Return this.
is a
Yeah.
cheaper way to play this card. You put it into the play, and then you can immediately attack because you have haste.
Oh my goodness. This.
Drawback is going to be exile at the end of your turn.
Yeah, meaning that it's just gone. Like you cannot bring
Yeah,
it back.
you cannot
Yeah.
bring it back. Yeah. So, but ideally, you want to attack once with this, and then the other card that mills is Chase the Perfected Mind.
Ah, yes, the good old Planeswalker himself.
Yes.
Excellent.
So,
Cool.
Jace is a very good planeswalker. One,
Mm-hmm.
completed, so it means you can sacrifice 2 counters, 2
Yep.
of his loyal counters, and he comes into play with 3 loyal counters, and it's cheaper now. You have to
Yeah.
pay 2 life also, but that it's no big issue because you want to mill your opponent fast. And
Yep.
then
Yep.
all his ability, all of them are good because with +1 you basically make a small threat, a non-threat, because he's not gonna do any damage.
Yep.
And then he gains, the counters. And then with 2, you're going to draw and mill cards, which is actually what you want to do. And if you attacked first with the Mindbreaker, you're going to draw a lot of cards. Because if there
Yeah.
are 20 cards in a graveyard, you draw 3 instead of 1.
Right. Okay. Oh,
And then
this would be very interesting to see in action. Yeah.
yeah, and then another things I like is you can sacrifice Jace.
Yep.
For example, you play Jace on the fourth turn.
Mm-hmm.
You pay 5 loyal counters and you mill 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But that's the one thing I love to do, and this is why this is my personal belief, because Soul Partition is a very good tempo card. You can exile any permanent, non-land permanent, be
Yeah, yeah,
aware.
yeah. So any creature
And for as
basically.
long as it remains exiled, if it's one of your opponent's permanent, it can play it again, but it costs 2 more. If it's yours, you can just play it for the normal cost. So I usually I play Jace,
Yeah.
I mill 12, meaning
Right.
I sacrifice 4 of his loyal counters,
Yeah, so he's
and
still got
then
one
I
afterwards.
exile it with my Soul Partition, and then I play again Jace, and then I mill again.
Oh my goodness. By the way, yo, hardcore, I do see you. I just didn't want to talk over the maestro that is Mr. VF showing off some decks he's going to destroy me with in a bit. Um, and of course, you're
Yeah.
welcome to join too. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is basically the main strategy. So you're going to eliminate all the early threats, destroy everything, exile anything, and make a creature if they play actually many creatures. And
Uh-huh.
then basically everything else is just disruption, disruption, disruption.
Oh,
You
wow.
may notice there are basically no counterspell. The only counterspell is here is one negate in case they actually want to play something
That
that's
is a
very dangerous.
very nice looking negate as well. Yeah, that's nice style on that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I just found this into my library. Oh, I'm gonna use this die now.
Yeah.
And then one cool thing about this standard is lands have utilities. So I separated my lands into that one that actually give only mana, and then utility lands that actually do something else. So since lands are very good in this expansion, I play 4 Field of Ruin.
Okay. Destroy target non-basic land.
Non-basic land.
Okay. So that means any land that doesn't give just mana. So for example, Field
No,
of
any
Ruin.
non-simple land. So basic land, as you can see, it's a type. So plains cannot be destructed, island, swamp, forest,
Okay.
and mountains.
Oh, but
But
if it
everything
says
else,
just land. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Um
And then another one is this one. I play 1 pair.
mhm.
This is just in case I finish all my option to kill someone. So, for example, against a control deck, this is a very good card because you can
Mhm.
make more creatures, and this creature actually have toxic, which means you
Yep.
are going to poison the opponent as soon as they touch
And
them.
they're gonna take 1 damage for how many turns does toxic last? Isn't it? It's not forever, is it? Toxic.
No, toxics counter, they stay forever. So if you get
Oh
poisoned,
wow.
you get a counter, and a player with 10 or more poison counters lose the game.
That's it. Yeah, that's how it works. Sorry, yeah. Are there other cards that remove poison?
No, there are not, which
There,
is why it's very dangerous.
I think you know what, because there's going to be an Assassin's Creed expansion at some point. I think that obviously we should see more like cards with toxic, but you know what? We should also see antidote cards because there was doctors in Assassin's Creed 2 and stuff like that.
I've never seen in an Assassin's Creed game someone get treated for poison though.
Now you make a point. You do make a point. No,
Whenever
it's
you use poison, it was
what was it?
effective.
It was, yes, it was. Okay, yeah. I played a mill deck in Hearthstone. It centered around 2 really cool cards. I can only remember the name of one of them. One of them was Cold Light Oracle, and I believe Cold Light Oracle made it that both players drew 3 cards. And then I had another card which basically you could select any card in play or in your hand or of your opponent, and you could create 3 copies of it. And then because obviously Cold Light Oracle forced both players to draw 3 cards, what I would do is I would clone Cold Light Oracle to get 3 more Cold Light Oracles, and that was basically how you milled your opponent down. And similar to this game, when your opponent doesn't have any cards to draw, they're just taking damage every turn on, well, I guess what we would call in Magic their upkeep, right? Like the start of their turn. It's like, oh, you can't draw a card, so we'll kill you. Like, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, so it was fun in Hearthstone, so I think I would enjoy that deck a lot. I don't think I've played a mill deck in Magic, but yeah. Have you got any others that you want to show us before we play?
Okay, I want to show you the most common deck right now that is
Yeah.
going to be played in standard. This is called Boros Convoke.
Okay.
Convoke, because there is this card that can be convoked. You can see the cost is very high for this card when everything else goes under 3 or less mana. But the cool thing about Convoke, you can tap creatures to reduce the cost.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just reminding myself of Convoke as you had it like highlighted. I love those little text bubbles in the corner. Because yeah, I don't play this game as often as I should, so I'm like, Convoke? Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, usually when you play Paper Magic, they will actually put this explanation text next to the mechanic.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless it's something that has been established since forever, like haste. Haste
Yeah,
is
yeah.
something that people knows since the beginning of Magic, so they don't put any more explanation text in it. But Convoke is
Okay.
kind of new, especially because it got reproposed as a mechanic into March of the Machine. And
Yep.
so, of course, people want to know what it does. And the cool thing about Magic Arena is you don't have to put all the text all together. This is why my text needs scrolling to read, because I want to see the text very big.
Yep.
Because I'm getting old and I need my eyes to actually rest a bit when I play the
Sure,
game. If
I appreciate the tech, and obviously it's just a setting in the game, right? I
yeah,
appreciate the
yeah.
bigger.
If you don't want the text, you can go into graphics, and there is like where is it? No, it's not
There's
resolution. I think it's
absolutely
in
room for
gameplay.
you, Hardcore. We would like to play with as many people that want to play, so please, by all means. And then if you wanted to play Mister, through the Discord screen share, I'm going to be spectating the match between you both. But yes, please come in, and you can come into the voice chat as well if you wish. Because Hardcore has finally seen the light and the magic that is Magic the Gathering. So, yeah. I'm so glad you're finally into this game, man.
Yeah. Now, this is the reason why it's called Convoke, but this is not the card it's about. This is basically to reload your hand, because you make your hand very, very empty really, really soon. Hello there.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo, yo,
Cool.
yo.
Hello. Okay. Can you see my screen?
In 2 seconds I can, yes.
Awesome.
Oh, there we go.
I love how,
Okay.
like, you know, Mister's like, he's literally showing us his whole hand, whole decks. And it's like, I don't even mind that you can see my cards. I'm still gonna kill you once the explanation is done. Like, yeah.
Well, the thing is, in the case of Borrow Convoke Folk, you'll soon understand why you don't need to explain anything. So, the key cards of these decks are this card here,
Yep.
because when it comes into play, it makes a blood token. The
Yep.
damage is irrelevant. Then there is this card here, because when it comes into play, it makes a clue token.
Yep.
And both clue and blood token are artifacts. Keep that in mind. And then the other key card is Gleeful Demolition.
All tokens like blood, clue, treasure, mechanically, they all work the same way, right? You just always sacrifice them for card draw. So even though they have different names, their function.
Treasure is for mana.
Okay.
So yeah, the blood token, you pay 1, discard a card, and sacrifice the token, and then you get a card. The clue token, you just pay 2 mana and you draw a card, sacrificing the clue. But we don't
like
care about drawing the cards. We want to sacrifice those artifacts that we make the first turn for Gleeful Demolition, so we get 3 more creatures on the battlefield.
Okay, yeah.
So you pay the Novice Inspector, or you pay the Voldar Epicure, and then the next turn you play Glyphal Demolition. You have now 4 creature into battlefield. So this one now costs 1.
Okay. Cool.
And then we have a huge army
Yeah,
ready
yeah.
to attack the 3rd turn.
Yep.
And if you play like Novice Inspector or Voldemort Epicure, or even the Warden of the Inner Sky, which is also a very powerful card in the standard. So this card basically is a 1/2,
Also,
and you can tap every creature or
Vigilance.
artifact,
Yeah.
and it gets +1/+1
Yeah.
forever, and you try 1.
And it's got vigilance, so it can attack
If he
and
has
then still block.
if he has 3 counters.
Oh, okay.
If you have 3 counters, he basically gets he's a 4/5 with flying and vigilance.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Wow.
first turn you play, for example, the Novice Inspector, and you make the clue token. Second turn you play your red mana, you play Glyphal Demolition, and then you play the Warden of the Inner Sky, and then you can convoke this for free because basically you have the white mana.
I noticed you had a case card up there, which is similar to the sagas that I've seen before. How does your case fit into the picture? When this case enters the battlefield, choose target creature you don't control. Each creature you control deals 1 damage to that creature. To solve, 3 or more creatures attack this turn. If unsolved, solve at the beginning of your end step. Solved creatures you control get +1/+. Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, very similar to sagas, at least as far as I can see there. Like that's pretty
Yes,
cool.
sagas, they happen no matter what. You have like an effect when it comes into play, an effect that basically checks if the condition is met, and then if it's solved at the end of your turn, you get this bonus.
Yeah,
So
that's
this
cool.
is the case I'm using in Boros Convoke, is basically this and the Novice Inspector are the new cards I'm playing in this deck with War Leader's Call.
Whenever a creature. Wow. But each opponent is only referring to the players, right? It's not referring to the opponent's creatures at all, or
Well, nowadays they are using this way to say each opponent because there is also commander. So this is a card that's very good in commander because you have multiple opponents. You don't play just with a player.
Yeah,
There are 3 opponents. So basically, when you play 1 creature, all your opponents on the table get 1 damage. This is why it's worded this way.
Yeah.
So basically, we want to play as many creatures as possible in the beginning of the turn. So, and then we play something like this. Just ignore the trained troops. Just look at the right side of the effect, because when this comes into play, all your creature gets +1/+1 and gain haste.
Okay. Yeah.
So you want to play a lot of creatures, so you basically get a lot of damage immediately the 3rd turn.
Yeah. I mean, I quite like playing red aggro decks, so I've realized I quite like playing fast. Traditionally, when I was just playing Magic, I mean, I played all the Duels of the Planeswalkers series, but I didn't have anybody sort of really teaching me other than the tutorials and challenges in the game. So initially, I really liked, the big green creatures and doing big damage in one go, but I've realized that, like, it takes too long to get that stuff in play. So,
well,
yeah.
The thing is, green is supposed to be like a ramping color, meaning that you get more mana than the other color compared to the early turn. So Bird of Paradise was one of the most common way to get mana extra from the second turn, because you play 1 forest, you tap, you play Bird of Paradise. Now at the 3rd turn you have actually 3 mana instead of 2. So that's one of the most iconic cards ever made. And then there are, cheaper option, cheaper meaning they don't cost as much as Bird of Paradise, like Llanowar Elf, that instead of any color, they give you just one specific color, which is green.
Yep.
So Elf is actually a viable option strategy in Historic, for example. It's very common as deck. So green is a powerful color in other formats. Right now in Standard, is not as powerful as the others. For example, white is a very good color. Black is not as strong as it used to be. Red is very strong, and basically those are the only two monocolored decks. So let's just check red aggro, which is a very common deck you will find in the ladder if you play. And as you can see, it's very cheap and the curve is very, very low. Topping a tree, and then you get Witch Stalker's Frenzy just to eliminate any kind of threat you see in your path. And
Yeah. In fact, you have nothing costing 5 mana or more. If
yeah,
I'm
and the
looking at
lands are
that.
just 20. And I play 2 Sokenzan, which is my personal touch to this mana base, because I'd
Okay.
like to discard, because we get like Godric is a legendary creature and Squeeze a legendary creature. So if we get both of these, then this one, instead of 4, the ability is 2, and then it's easier to get more creature on the battlefield. And if you
Right.
get more permanents coming into play in the same turn, Godric gets triggered because he has celebration. So if 2 permanents gets into play in your turn, Godric becomes a dragon for flying.
I've never heard of this celebration thing. Is that I see that they haven't put that text in bold. So is celebration in italic text kind of like we need to give this ability a name, but it's not actually a mechanic as such of the game in the
Yes,
same way haste
because
is.
there are mechanics like haste and flying, for example. They get the bubble because
Yeah.
they are established and they don't change. But celebration change depending on the creature. So in this case, Godric
Right.
with celebration
Yeah.
means that 2 permanents have to come into play. This is the celebration. But
Yeah.
my effect for celebration changes because I'm Godric. So
That
my
that makes
effect is
sense. Okay. One thing I do want to say, just for the like, if there's anybody watching in chat that actually plays like other games, like for example, I know my nephew, Freelancer Alpha, he's comfortable with Hearthstone. This whole celebration thing is very similar to how multiple creatures in Hearthstone have different effects on their battle cries, which is like an effect that triggers when they're brought into play, or their death rattles, which is an effect that triggers when the creature is killed. So different creatures can have different battle cries or death rattles, just like how this guy's got a different celebration. That's cool. That's making a lot more sense. Thank you. I just wanted to say that to give more
no problem.
context to.
By the way, we have Battle Cry too.
Ah, okay. Okay, awesome. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Awesome. So yeah, if you like Hearthstone and you think Magic is cool, but you felt overwhelmed by it, seriously, you can do this. I believe in you. Yeah.
Well, the cool thing is Magic is a game that you can play in many ways. So
Yeah.
this is the constructed format. But right now, as today, it's one wonderful day to play Magic because there is the quick draft Murder at Carlos Manor, meaning that you can actually start for this cheap cost. You get basically 3 packs to pick your cards, and the
Yep.
more you win, you get more prizes. And the
Okay.
difference between a draft with players is that this one is with bots. So you don't get timed out for waiting too long for picking a card. So you can take your time, look for online resources to check, the winning rate of a card.
Right. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, obviously today, right now, I want to play you, but
Yeah, sure. But this
yeah.
mode is gonna stay here as long as you see it. You can see it here, but if you go
Yeah.
to play and you go to events and then you go to limited, you will see here all the limited formats that are right now available for Magic the Gathering
How
Arena.
often do they change? And does it tell you when it's gonna go away?
Okay, right now you don't see a countdown. When it's finishing, you see a countdown next to the mode, so you know it's going to go in few days or few hours.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you want to go and play ahead, Let me just check. MTG Arena calendar.
Oh, okay, so it's on the calendar website all the time, but the
Yes.
way Magic Arena works is that a timer only comes up when it's close to ending. Okay.
So this is the calendar, and right now we can see that there is sealed. It's gonna stay here for a long time. Then there is this premium draft that is going to always stay here.
Yep.
There is the traditional draft, meaning that there is a best of 3 thing. Then there is
Mhm.
traditional series. So these are basically the same format in best of 1 and best of 2. And then there is the quick draft. And as you can see in here, Friday 16, it
Yep.
ends.
Right.
So there is not going to be here.
Right.
And then they
Okay.
repropose the thing here with quick drafts. I don't know why they do this thing here.
Oh,
It's
so
very
it's
confusing.
overlapping. So it's actually
It's
going on.
overlapping, yeah.
So it's
And
actually
then
going
you
to go for
check,
the whole
okay,
week. Yeah.
yeah, then you check the next week and you see it's still here, quick
Yeah.
draft. And then you check the next week,
It's still
and
here.
the quick draft ends the
Oh,
27th.
27th. Cool. I am going to play a bunch of this. So would you say that, like, if a new expansion launches and you don't want to spend, like, you know, just go to the store and then buy packs with gold, would you say that the quick drafts are a good way to
Quick draft is definitely better.
right.
So what I recommend is play a little bit every day to do the winning and
the
do the
dailies.
missions.
Yep.
Yeah. I got very lucky today because I have a quest with 750.
Yep.
And this means I get more gold out of this. But you can just press this mission and with the arrow and to refresh and try every time you get a 500 gold and mastery XP, try to refresh it to see if you are lucky and get the 750.
That's how you're doing it so fast. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Then this one are the daily rewards.
Yep.
So I will advise to at least play half of it because you get a lot of value out of it.
Yep.
The last half is not as valuable, so you can just skip it if you don't have time. And then this mission gets refreshed every week. And this one is very important because you get 250 XP every win you do. So make sure that Sunday you connect your account so at least this mission gets refreshed, okay?
Right, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I actually would quite like to. Things are a bit up in the air. Obviously, there's a lot of people that would be like, "Hey, Andy, when's Tekken coming back? When's Tekken coming back?" I was like, "Soon!" Like, but there are like games such as this one where actually I'd quite like to set aside time on stream where I'm playing it because I've found that when I'm not streaming and life and I just get busy with other stuff, I don't always manage to make time to play everything that I actually want to play. So I'm starting to look at my stream schedule and being like, okay, well, is there a day or a morning where I can just say, this is my magic morning, like, or something like that. So, yeah.
Yeah. So for new players, I suggest try to get like a small period of time, like half an hour, just to play some of these dailies.
Yep.
I don't suggest if you play every day to do the season pass because I basically farmed gems so I could buy the bottom row so I can get more value. So I'm going to get, a style card, I'm going to get packs, I'm going to get, cards, gems. So the gems you spend comes back, so it's like an investment.
Yeah.
As you can see, the top row ends at 54.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
But the bottom one goes on for all the things you unlock.
Yeah.
So you get a lot of value out of it.
Yeah.
And usually it costs 3,500 gems or 3,500
to buy the pass. Yeah.
To buy the pass. And whenever there is a new expansion, there is going to be a new mastery pass. So this is kind of new. As you can see, I'm just on the early stages. I just did 23 levels.
Yep.
But when a new expansion is advertised, usually they flood the store with things you can actually buy with actual money.
Yeah.
To get the season pass at a lower price for the money.
Right, yeah.
Meaning that instead of buying, for example,
A whole bunch
in
of
this case
gems.
euro, 21.99 euro for 34 gems, and then you have to buy a little bit more to be 35,
Yeah,
and then
weirdly, even in the UK, the Magic Arena store is in euros, which can mean that we also get a tiny charge for the currency conversion. But I think it generally works out cheaper than what it would be if they supported pound sterling. So it's actually probably a good thing. Yeah, because of the
yeah.
exchange rate.
This used to be more rounded, like this used to be like 5, this was 10, this was something, and this was just 100. But now they had to align with the prices from the America, and
Yeah.
so now every country, every zone in the game basically get this adjustment of the price to avoid people switching with the VPN and stuff to get
Yeah.
the full version of the
Yeah.
prices.
Right. Yeah, because I almost feel like if they supported pound sterling, all they would actually do, rather than looking at exchange rates, is they would remove the euro sign, keep the numbers
Yeah,
exactly the same, and
and the
slap a pound
one thing,
sign.
when you go into your account, make sure you go to the daily deals, because today until 5 o'clock here, so it's going to be 4 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
You basically get free gold. It's going to be 50 gold for 550 gold. So just make sure.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
every once in a while they do this kind of thing. They give you like a draft token for a very cheap price, and they give you gold for free. They give you gems for free, so you can buy gems for gold or gems for gems, which are going to be a less price. Like, we give you 50 gems for 10 gems, and of course you're going to buy them.
Yeah, like who wouldn't take that deal? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So with all that said, hey, Halcor, are you in front of the screen? He did say be right back. He was doing his teeth. If he is not currently present, then yeah, we'll just play. I was just wondering if you were there, yes or no. And then based on that, I was gonna ask you something. but yeah, we could just play. So what I'm going to do is I will, just in case for now, I'll stop watching your screen by clicking, oh my goodness, where? Just
The red button.
that one. That won't disconnect from the call? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Thank you. And then we'll fire up Magic Arena and then we'll do. Yay. But yeah, your decks are amazing. Oh, wait. Hang on. Have I lost Mister? Oh, I have. Whoops. I've gone in the wrong voice chat as well. Oh, come on, connect. 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 Come on. Please connect. Oh, it does this sometimes. Third time's the charm? Whatever, smiley face. It'll get there. It just... Computer! Oh no, my computer's like, what the hell are you doing? My computer doesn't like it when I'm running a game, and... RTC connecting, come on. There we go. I think I'm in. Hello? Hello?
Check. 1, 2, 3, check.
Yeah. So we're getting
Hello,
a little bit of the
can you hear me?
stutters. I can hear you. I think it is just my computer like, too many things going on at once. I can hear you, yes. Come
Okay,
on,
perfect.
come on, Magic. There we go. Initializing audio. Yeah, that would be helpful. Initializing audio would be great. Checking for active matches. I've just started the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord audio has gone a bit funky. I'm hitting reconnect on here. Hopefully things will stabilize. Yeah, so it's obviously my computer. Any subs, gift subs, and share is all going into a big pot for me to save for my next system. The saving has officially started. Error uploading data. Please check your connection and try again. Well, this is not good, is it? I'm obviously online because gathering local. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the stream's still going.
I
Hopefully,
think your connection is
yeah,
actually suffering a bit.
yeah, something weird's going on. It's weird though, right? Because most of the time, like whenever I'm streaming console stuff, I'm fine. Whenever I play a PC game, I get these kinds of issues. So I actually think it's my potato CPU from 2014, just not.
Could be.
Yeah. Because again, 95% of my streams are not PC games. The PC just has one job, and it's the stream. There we go. Look, 2 FPS, 11 FPS, 13, 24. Here we go. 15, 21. What? It's a card game. 47. Wow. Yeah, I think it's my CPU. Anyway, we'll do our best. So if you want to invite me to a duel, I will accept it, and I will bring just whatever I have. What are my dailies again? Black or green. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to play. I will accept your challenge. Okay, well, yeah, we can try Rakdos Sacrifice.
Okay. I'm gonna stop watching your stream so I don't see.
Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. It's very nice. Yeah, it is running choppier than last time I played this, for sure. And I don't know why. Much choppier. It's like I'm loading, I'm waiting, I'm loading, I'm waiting.
I'm in the game now.
Yeah, okay, I finally see my hand. Something is definitely wrong. I might actually... I'll try playing this match and then I'll try lowering my settings, unless I can lower my settings now. Graphics. I'm gonna lower this. Okay. My untapped.gg is in my way. Oh wait. Am I good now?
Bring
There we go.
Arena is poorly optimized.
Is poorly optimized? Okay, well my PC is poorly optimized. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep this. It's probably a mistake too. But we'll just go. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's 1 FPS. What the hell, computer? This is officially the worst performing Magic stream I've ever had. Like, I've done 3.
Yeah. This card you played this. I wouldn't advise to play it immediately.
Oh. Yeah. My computer's struggling because it's making the Discord be weird. Like, I don't know what's wrong. We've never had this trouble before. I don't think I can play anything. Because, yeah, that's 3 and 1, and I don't have... Oh. I see, it's because of the channel. No, cancel. Right. Maybe things will smoothen out, like... Oh, just kidding. We're back at 1 FPS again. Oh no, mister. What, why? I'll resolve that. Alright. We'll pass to attackers. Confirm. This is heartbreaking, man. Like, why aren't you playing well? Game. It's a card game. We can't even speak to each other. Like, what is going on? I don't understand. We've played this before, like 10 months ago on stream. Zero problem. I think I'm gonna try something. And yes, I'm gonna try it now, because why not? Graphics? Turn off full screen. Let's try this. And let's go...
No, Wendy, no, don't sacrifice
Oh no!
that, because now you're pinning a card again.
Oh yeah, because I can't...
Like this crop elder.
Oh,
It's the sacrifice for that. You have many sacrifice on your creature and then attacking, so you get more artifacts.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that I did that or the fact that my computer is preventing me from hearing your explanation well. Why is this happening? Oh man. So
Because
sad.
you have to read the cards.
I do, yes. Oh man.
Ooh, that's a good card.
Yeah, thank untap.gg. Yeah.
Okay.
I basically, you know, browse decks list I could
300
craft.
take it.
I'm very sorry for the low quality of this stream, chat. I don't know what's going on, but it is annoying, to say the least. And low. It has to run on low, right? It has to. Let's do it.
Good choice.
Yeah, pass. And
Did you really have to play that card?
I mean, I can play another one if you want.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I don't have enough now. Or do I? Oh, I do, because of the... Right! Yeah, no, I'll just enter. So yeah, I apologize for the poor performance of my PC for some reason. I don't really know what's with that. But like you said, the game's fairly poorly optimized, and I think they've even changed to a more modern version of Unity. Who knows what kind of overhead that's added to the game. Raising the system requirements without saying they've raised the system requirements. Right. So, in terms of combat. Yeah, I think I'd better do something. Cool. Oh, I still can't. Nope. Is this one of those games where it doesn't like it if you tab out? I think it is, isn't it? Because I think the last time I played this on stream...
Sorry, say again?
Is this a game where it doesn't like it if you know, alt-tab out of it in Windows? I think it is, right? Because the last time I played this, I had my computer screen on my iPad. And I can't do that anymore. Because I used to have OBS on a second screen. I'll definitely, I think I'm going to do some experiments and see if I can get this running smoothly again. Obviously not now. I'm just gonna grin and bear with it now. But yeah, it's weird because this very same computer has run the game much better before. There we go. Right. We are going to attack with you and you, but not the rest of you. Just in case. I always like saving for some blockers unless I have like lethal damage. Oh no, it's this. Oh.
There you go.
Well.
Much cleaner.
Mr. VF doing some spring cleaning. I'm wishing I went for all attackers now. Okay. Luckily I have this. It's almost like I planned it.
Good play.
Oh, are you kidding me?
If that land was actually a good chance.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Drawing lands doesn't mean you have to
Okay.
play them all the time. Lands are
Right.
hard.
I guess it's just a habit, you know, because you can play one each turn and you never know what you might. I like having them in play so that I'm never in a situation of, oh, I don't have enough lands in play. Well, I think we've lost. I mean, it's not over yet, but
Sorry, but all of those I don't like them.
so it seems that when the game isn't animated, like, you know, like now, I think we can talk now, but when the game is like figuring stuff out, it slows to a crawl. So what did you just say? Hello? Oh, just kidding. I think no. Yeah, cutting out a lot.
It's basically impossible
Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
to hear you, Andy. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No need to apologize. But that probably means it's the same for the stream. So I am sorry, stream. I don't know what is going on. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to get 17 tokens on that thing. Oh man. Oh, there's the mill! There's the mill! Ah! How many cards have I got left? Can I even see? 15. No, not 15. Wait, won't it say on my on this thing? I just have not many. How about that? Yeah, we have not many cards. We'll resolve all. And well, I'm dead anyway. So GG. There we go. I'm going out in a blaze of glory. Because, yeah, I'm going to take 1 damage. I'm going to try restarting the game. After this duel. Oh, and there's Jace. There's Jace.
The weak-minded will be educated in Phyrexia's ways. I pull one thread, and your entire mind unravels.
Okay. Yup. Okay. I'm going to try restarting the game. Like, fully, but I don't know what is going on. The game has never done this to me before.
Now I can finally hear you. Before it was just like,
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
so weird, and the thing is that I hope that's not the same for the stream too, but I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna restart the game and hope for the best. And you know what? We're gonna go to a different screen in Discord.
Oh,
and,
but you're using the Steam client. You didn't get the regular client. Right?
I used to use the regular one, but I think I've successfully used the Steam one before. You have a good point though. I might put the regular client back on and we can test it.
Yeah. Because I also think the expansion, you know, the extension Untapped works with the regular client. I don't know about the Steam client.
Right. I know that like with this expansion, I think they've upgraded to a newer version of Unity, and I think that might be what's messed. Like it's almost like they've raised the system requirements of the game without. You know what? I apologize for the mess, folks, but I'm just gonna download the regular Magic Arena and see. Do Magic Arena. And I will need to log in, but I will hide stuff. Well, to be fair, it's all asterisked out, isn't it? Let's try this. And yeah. Should we uninstall the Steam one for good measure? Let's try manage and uninstall. I've got gigabit internet, so like my internet's nice and speedy. It's downloaded already. I'll just wait for that to uninstall. We can try anything, right? if I shut down
Sure.
Steam, that's one less thing running. Could also shut down my browser just in case, because I did have like the Twitch dashboard running, and I guess I don't need that open because obviously I don't have 2 screens now for PC streams.
Yeah, also the dashboard could be run through a tablet, I think.
Yeah. That's kind of what I've got. So yeah, it was just mistake on my part to have my browser open still. But it's like, for goodness sake, man, it's like, it's not like I'm running on a Pentium 1. It should be able to manage.
Pentium 1 was my first CPU for my first PC.
Wow, really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. My first PC was actually from 95 or 98, something like that.
Oh, right. So, well, I was going to say, was it Windows 3.1 or was it Windows 95?
I
'Cause
think it
my-
was 95, and then we updated to 98.
Right. My first PC was Windows 3.1, so they didn't even have a start button yet, but we upgraded it to Windows 95 because when I was in junior school, they provided me with a laptop with Windows 95 and, you know, Microsoft Word to do all my assignments on. And oh, yeah. Good times, man. Simpler times. Setup failed. Another version of this product is already installed.
Eh?
What? I mean, sure.
I have no idea what's happening there. Why is asking you to put Visual C++?
Because it runs, it's not the actual code thing, it's the redistributable. So the game will be made with C++, Microsoft Visual Studio 2015, 2009, and then that specific version. And because apparently I have a newer version installed, it can't just work with it. Like, I'm just gonna say yes. I'm just gonna, like, come on. Please. You should be fine. If that's the cause of my stutters, though, my goodness.
Is it stuck?
I don't know. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm just gonna be patient. Okay, we're gonna close this, and we're gonna. Okay, that's uninstalled, and no, don't quit that. Yes, continue with the installation. Let's just try it. Let's just try. Yes. Yes. Just all of the yes.
So many icons on your desktop. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you know what? I could just highlight them all and yeah. Because I don't actually use it. Most of them is music software related. Yeah, I don't normally. I'm like you. I like a clean. You know what? No time like the present. Mister, is that better?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay. I've just added like 5 FPS to the game. Check it out. There we go. Yeah, much better. I don't know. I just thought like, I suppose the desktop works, but it's there to be like a usable space, and yeah, I guess, you know. But I'm happy to just go in the start menu whenever I need something.
So clean.
There we go. Much better, right? Okay. I really hope this works, but I'm not counting on it.
You may want to hide your screen because you have to enter your account details now.
Yeah. Doesn't it asterisk everything?
issues. So try to do the thing first. But usually I like to see my password anyway to be sure I typed the correct one.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put you on the console version just waiting screen just in case. So you'll see my capture card with nothing. Because you're right, it'll be email address that won't be hidden. Password will be, but email address won't be. Be right back, folks. Thank you for that. Just like,
Yeah.
wait, my email address.
I'm just gonna play a quick match meanwhile, so I can keep going
Yeah.
with my daily quests.
Running with this is most likely caused by a recent update. Please restart MTGA for the overlay to function correctly. Control R. What? Okay. All right. Well, we've restarted. We're logging in. This is the part where I'm like, wait, do I know my password? Oh, it's not that one. Oh no. 1 second, folks. One second. Doop-a-doo. I do have it written down in a very safe Face ID protected app. Just in case moments like this happen. Wizards. Oh. No, that won't be it. This one? Ah! I made one tiny mistake. Looks like that did it. Waiting on server. Okay. How are you with hearing me, mister? Still good?
Good, yeah.
Okay. Steam client sucks. Confirmed. Now we just have to wait for an 8 gig download.
But you have a speedy internet, so it should be good.
Yeah.
Do
It's
you
actually
also,
it is.
yeah, do you need to keep, yeah, okay, you changed the screen now.
I did to the wrong one. There we go. There we go. So yes, you can see how fast this is going, and bearing in mind that I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time, I'm a little underwhelmed. Like, it should actually be faster. So I do think that, yeah, maybe my internet service provider is having a bit of an off day, because while it is, you know, it's going like 1 megabyte at a time relatively quickly, but it's got to do 8,000 of these. So hey, what do we want to talk? Should we look at Mr. Screen again? Like, or should I
Yeah, I
just
can do
leave
that.
it just to be safe? I think I'm gonna leave it just to be safe and be
Yeah,
behind. Like,
there you
have
go. You can watch my game. I'm going to be destroyed now.
okay. Well,
Uh,
you know what? Yeah, I'll risk it. I'll risk
this,
it. Hey, start menu. I need you. Come back. Thank you. Hey, wait, Discord. Where did you? Oh, there you are. You're that little green.
Yo,
Yo,
there
Hardcore, we
it
like
is.
most of the stream is probably unwatchable, but I've now uninstalled the Steam client in hope that this runs better. No, I don't want to change my status. I want to click. There we go. Yes.
I'm gonna suffer a lot. This
Okay.
warden is going to be an issue.
Hang on, let me just clear out a notification. Okay, that was me. This is still installing. Yes, can confirm. Doesn't look like it's any slower. Fantastic stuff.
God damn it. I just lost.
Oh no.
Because I cannot go through his army. The next turn is gonna attack. His army is going to be huge.
Yeah.
So I have to block to not die. And this thing is going to grow bigger and bigger.
Right. The
I
5/6. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna grow bigger and bigger because this is the warden. He's just gonna tap more creature or artifacts.
To pump it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the
So
good thing is also
hardcore.
going to fix his drawing.
Okay. What I was gonna say to hardcore was in the event right now, there is a quick draft thing going on until the 27th. That seems to be a good way for us to get new cards from the new expansion because it's a draft event, but rather than playing players, we play against bots. So,
You draft with bots and then you play against players. But
oh, okay.
drafting. So I'm actually going to do that while we wait. Limited big draft.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my gold because gold comes easy.
Okay. Yeah.
So now, since I have my draftsmith, I have untapped, so it's going to give me an evaluation of the cards. So you know at first glance which cards are good, but I don't think you're going to see that, right? Let me fix that.
Oh, you're on about with the you want to share your entire screen so that we see your untapped.gg. Yeah.
Yes.
Activate
Now you can see my
draftsmith.
untapped.gg, right?
Yep.
So now apparently this is a good card.
Oh, because of the 3.5 and
Yeah.
the yeah, okay. And then how many?
Let me close this thing.
Yep.
This one apparently is very good because these are based also on playability. So if someone is playing the card, it gets raised in things. So this card is not very good, even though it's a
Because
rare.
it's one. Yeah.
It's considered one. Yeah, there are even lower than that, but it's not very good in a draft environment. Keep that in mind because this in constructed may actually be good.
Right. I have a little question about the numbers. Like, do the numbers change based on, like, let's say, I know in Magic you can have 4 copies of a card, but let's say if you have 3 copies of, let's say, that 3.0 that's next to it, then would the number of the one change? Because it's like, well, it might be good to have at least 1 or 2 of. Because
No,
surely
in
in
this
Magic
case,
you
these
need
are
to.
based on. These are
Oh.
based on. How can I say? Let me see if I can.
Win rate, right? It's kind of like win rate.
Yeah. So see, there is the rankings, and then you
Yeah.
actually go in here, and there used to be a place where actually people were using reading reviews of the cards. So this one apparently is very good because when you activate Draftsmith, you can see it has a
Okay.
very fiery vote. So because the thing is, you get a 2/2 for 2 mana.
Yep.
Though it's demanding because you have to play Rakdos at least,
Right.
which
Yep.
is black and red. And then see when you goes in, you suspect one creature. So if there are no other creature, you suspect this one. Suspect means a suspected creature as menace. I cannot block.
Yeah. Unless you block with 2 creatures, right?
No, you cannot block with a suspected creature. So yes, man,
Oh.
menace means it needs to be blocked by two creature, but the creature itself that is suspected cannot block.
Oh, okay.
So this card is good if you are planning to play Rakdos, but there is also the issue that I don't know if you are going to receive enough cards. So this is risky to pick at first.
Right.
So I may go with this one because it keeps me open. So also in
Yeah.
this pack, there are a lot of black cards,
Yep.
which means that when we're going to get in the third pack, from the right, probably I'm not going to receive a lot of black cards.
Right. Okay.
But there are only two blue cards, so my guess is this one is probably going to be better. And as you can see, I already 4 of this, so I'm gonna take this one for my collection.
Yeah, okay. So the one thing I'm a little concerned about with draft, and obviously we'll see you. Hi, Dundee. We'll see you do, because you're sharing the screen right now. We're gonna see you build the deck, but it's like I would almost be concerned that I can't actually create a well balanced deck and think of the bigger picture and create a good mana curve and stuff like that. I'll just be picking all
Well,
of the
the
really.
mana curve, you just put your deck like this, and you
Y-
see in here that there is the mana curve.
Yep.
So you usually don't want too many one drops because in draft they don't impact the board well. But there
Yeah.
are some cases in which maybe if you play this kind of cards, you want to have as
Dog!
many.
Sorry, I just saw
Yeah,
cute dog. Ah,
yeah, the dog tokens are awfully cute. Just you don't want to
Alanya,
use them ever. You don't want to send them to attack. They're too beautiful. Look
no,
at them.
they're too cute. Yeah,
Yeah, they're just
if
come
anything
on.
bad
How
happened
can
to
you
the
send
dog,
something like this to fight?
I know.
Okay, now. Yeah, okay, now we have a blue
Sorry.
creature. This is so if I sacrifice an artifact, this is unblockable. And whenever he attacks, I get like value cards, so I can actually cycle my card faster. So
Okay.
let's see this one what it does.
Hello, Rainbow, by the
Okay.
way, as well. We are waiting for my game to reinstall because we've had some issues. And then meanwhile, Mr. VF is drafting a deck and then going to play some games. But he's explaining the cards that he's drafting and why. So I'm going to shush and let him carry on. But hello.
Okay. This card is actually not bad, but introduces a new color, green. This one is the Loxodon. So when this goes in, I investigate. So Simic may actually be a viable option because I'm still receiving blue and green cards. So I'm gonna try this one.
Okay, cool.
I can always change my mind if I see that actually I'm not getting cards. So what is this? Ooh, this is actually good. So yeah, I think green is actually going to be a color. Yeah, I don't have red. This one apparently is performing very, very well.
Cool. Yeah.
This card, they made so many decks about it. If you know how to build a deck with this, it's going to get crazy.
Awesome. Yeah.
This one apparently is very good, and I cannot argue with that because you get a basic land if you are getting this in the early hand, and then you get a 6/5 trample later in the game, so it's very good. This card is very good, but we are not doing black. This one, what it is? Oh yeah. Do we have inspectors? Are you an inspector? No, you're an advisor. Are you an inspector? No? You're not an inspector. I don't have inspectors, so I don't think this card is good for us. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Also the
Huge thank you
Oh,
for
this is
that
one
chair,
of
Rainbow, as well. Sorry. Thank you so
no problem,
much.
no problem. This card is one of the best cards they introduced into the his expansion. This is played even in
Okay.
history.
Ooh. I just want them to bring It That Betrays into the game. We are 2 gigs out of 8 downloaded of this game. But yeah, we're getting
Do I
there.
want to play tempo?
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of this stream VOD, as I'm just gonna say for the people that are tuning in just now, you might not have even been able to hear me very much. For whatever reason, my PC was not cooperating, but I was running the Steam version of the game. I've now uninstalled that, and I'm re-downloading the game live on stream, um, but directly from the Wizards of the Coast website, so that I don't have to have Steam running to run the game. And then my mum's hammering something. So I don't know, like, yeah, she's doing some DIY. That's very interesting.
These cards are very good, but I'm not doing black. Do
Right,
I
you've
change?
gone with
Do I
green,
change
blue.
color?
See, here's the thing. If you do, does that mean you have to keep your green and blues so far?
I do have to keep them. I can put them into my side because you are always going to pick more cards than you actually are going to use in the deck because you have to put the lands and you get as many basic lands as you want.
Okay, so does it say how many cards you are able to draft? 40.
Well, each pack is going to be 15 cards. You get 3 packs, so
Oh,
it's going to be 45 cards, I think, something like that.
okay. So you open 3 packs, and then after the 3 packs are open, they're like, okay, these are all the rest of the cards you didn't pick. Which ones do you want to also use?
Basically, what happens is I'm going to get cards from, in theory, there are 7 other bots. Each one is picking a card, and then
Oh,
we are
right.
putting the pack to the left.
Yeah. Oh no, I get it now. Yeah, that's right. Because you'd open a pack, you'd pick one, and then you'd pass it on to the next person, right? And then
Yes,
they're
yes.
picking one and passing it on. Yeah. See, I've never actually played Magic the Gathering in person, which also means I've never played Draft in person and all this stuff. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Ah.
getting more and more black cards now.
Yeah, you are. Just like you predicted you might.
Yeah, but these are not very good cards. That's why they didn't get picked. In the previous pack, actually, I got like a lot of cards that are in the blue and green. So I'm just gonna pick this one because this one has these guys, and I can actually flip it for only green costs.
Yeah.
Into my sideboard.
Yeah, on a technical level, this stream has been an absolute train wreck, and for that I apologize. And it makes no sense because this is my third time streaming Magic from the same PC. As far as I know, there are no changes to the system. There is no reason why it shouldn't have worked that I can surmise. But thank you all for hanging out regardless.
I don't think there is much for me, so I'm just gonna pick this one from my collection.
And it's a real shame because I was really excited to play Magic on stream. We will eventually.
Oh, this one is good. This is a 1/3 with reach. But if I collect evidence, which means I exile a total mana cost of 6 from my graveyard,
Okay.
I can
wow.
actually activate the second effect, which is putting a +1/+1 counter and gaining 2 life.
That's very good. I tell you that this new expansion, which by the way, chat, for anyone unfamiliar with Magic, expansion is basically just like literally a new set of cards, but typically they always have a theme around them. And Mister, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but typically there's always a new expansion to Magic the Gathering every 3 months or so.
Something like that, yeah. You
Yeah.
can check the expansions coming out in the calendar. There are going to be something like 2 more expansions this year, and with the last one, there will be a rotation in the standard format.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, Wizard of the Coast decided before the previous rotation to actually keep the cards for an extra year. So now standard is actually bigger than it ever used to be.
Yeah. So what you
Okay.
will do is you will use cards from the various expansions that are allowed in the standard format. And again, they rotate, just as Mr. just said. But you use the cards in the expansions to create your decks. So yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
That looks
too
very
bad I'm
cool.
not going white. Oh, but what? I forgot there are 2 rares now in the packages.
But
But this one is good.
everything you're picking, right? Win or
Yeah.
lose, you get to keep all the cards that you're
Yes.
picking.
Yes.
That's
You keep.
amazing. Okay.
So in theory, and that's something that's very common, you can rare pick and just keep all the rares, and even if you lose, you basically stacked more rares and you're good to go. So I'm gonna take this one for my collection because it's a very good card.
So even
And
if you're not gonna
also
play it, yeah.
there are this. Can you see this? This is a different expansion, and sometimes they do that. They give
And
you
they've got
this.
it
They give you this
0.
card because they are
It's
reprintings. Yeah, because it's not good in.
Okay.
This is very bad. This is a kind of decent card.
Surveil,
This
what
is
does
a
that mean?
very good card.
Deals
we are
3
not doing
damage
this
to any
color.
target and you gain free life. Death Touch, we all know what that is. Death Touch is
Yep.
annoying, is what Death Touch is. Any amount of damage to a source with Death Touch deals to a creature is enough to destroy it. Death Touch is
Yeah.
quite literally lethal.
This could be like a good card because I don't have any removal with blue and green. So I have a counter right now, and I have like a mana rock. And then I have some ways to actually do stuff. So I'm not really proposing a plan to do anything. So this one could be like a tempo play.
Yeah.
This one is very complicated. There is a lot of text. Like, whenever this card comes into play, create a 1/1 human, a 1/1 blue merfolk, a red goblin. Then I choose human, merfolk, or goblin. Sacrifice this card. And then you get, if target attacking creature token is the chosen type, with 3+1/+1 counters on it, and it gains dense touch until the end of turn. So basically, I can make 3 creatures of different type. I attack, then I can sacrifice this enchantment, and if I choose correctly, if the creature is actually no, when I sacrifice this thing, the creature I choose gets like a +3/+3 forever. I think this one, it's very expensive, but in draft it's a very slow format, so it should be good. So I need to propose an aggression.
I'm also wondering something actually. Like when I streamed this last, I might not have had Discord open at the same time. So if we do get any trouble, I might just talk to you via Twitch chat. But you can obviously set
Sure.
the stream to hide the stream and the audio if you want. Like you can go chat only mode. But we'll see. We're about halfway nearly to the game being installed. We're getting there. We're getting there. So keep drafting, sir. Keep drafting. The stream will be
Yeah,
longer than I expected, but it will be worth it. We will get dueling in the end.
This one could be like a good card in curve, and later if I draw it, I can actually turn it face up.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, the whole disguise mechanic as well is very interesting in this new expansion. Again, the themes of the new expansion is all about murder and investigation. So there's a lot of chin
Oh,
stroking going on.
This one is stronger. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's a mana dork.
Nice.
Okay. Then we got this one.
Pack 2, pick 4.
Investigate. There is another of these fish. So we now want creature that comes into play. Turn it face down. This one is rope. It's a clue.
Mm-hmm. By the way, folks, this game is completely free. It is on mobile phones, tablets, so like iPhone and Android phones and tablets, PC and the Mac. Completely free. And of course, though, it can be played in real life where it isn't completely free by any stretch of the imagination. I've bought Magic cards before. It is not a cheap hobby by any means. So I prefer to play digital Magic.
I'm gonna take this one because I can turn it face down.
Yeah. They have a alchemy format now, and am I right in saying alchemy
Alchemy is not playable now. Alchemy is
Oh.
not playable, meaning that you can play the games, but the format is so poorly managed that you won't have any fun. So Alchemy and Explorer are the least played format ever. And they
Okay.
introduced a new format called Timeless, where everything is unbanned.
Yeah, I heard about this.
And it's crazy, that format. It's crazy.
Is it a good crazy though? Do you like that they did that?
I don't play the format because I don't have the collection to withstand players that will close the game at the first turn.
Okay, so it's a bit like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, where, yeah, certain decks in that game, which is celebrating its 2nd anniversary, actually, and is also completely free on consoles, phone, PC, and Mac. But yeah, like, there are decks that can win in one turn. Like, it's crazy.
Okay, Andy, do you remember the question you asked before?
About
the number changing, because this 3.5
yeah.
stays intact, but untap the untapped artificial intelligence, the algorithm is telling me that this card now is not as hot as it used to be at the beginning, but this one is hotter.
And so it's taking into account the cards you've chosen so far?
Yes, I think so.
Fantastic. That's what I
saying
wanted to
this
know.
repulsive mutation is gonna be hotter now, and so basically I will have like 1, 2, and where is it? I don't think I have any more counters, but this one is basically a pump spell.
Okay. Yeah.
This is a pump spell and can be also a counter spell. So I think I'm gonna do this one.
Now you are using, for anyone uninitiated, you are using a free add-on called untap.gg, and you can make a free account at the website. And basically this add-on, which is running in the top left corner of your game, is basically putting extra icons on the cards to help you decide which ones to pick. The thing is though, because you're doing the draft mode, is this a untap.gg premium feature that you're using right now, or is this also on the free version?
I never paid anything to Draftsmith. So if you do grab the Draftsmith, you get extra functions. So it will actually tell you how to make the deck after you picked all your cards.
Wow. Okay.
Sometimes they run trials moments, and like this feature with the numbers right here, usually you don't get this one. I'm again into a trial mode, and they're telling me, you get this feature.
Okay.
But this 3.5, they will stay even if you don't pay anything.
Okay, that's cool. All right, I was just checking that. Because, yeah, I'm very interested to try what you're doing. When I do it, would be the very first time I'm doing it. I'm probably going to do it off stream. Of course, I'm still waiting for the game to install right now. But yes, I will also be using the untap.gg add-on, which is available completely for free for PC and Mac. Sadly, we can't use it on the phones and tablets versions, but yeah.
So right now, I'm not getting any good cards, so I'm just picking whatever.
Yeah, you're just like whatever the best
Yeah.
card is for your collection. Yeah.
Correct. Yep. This one is actually okay. Oh, the Mold God by already have 4.
Oh,
This
8-4.
It's a very good card. I could
Mm.
consider to splash in red just for him, though.
Yeah, yeah, you only need one. Although you probably should put in more than one.
Because this creature attacks, and if they dare to block you, there is going to be another combat phase. So he's going to attack again.
Wow. Question. Have you
Yeah.
drafted anything that helps you fetch lands of a specific color, or have we not got that lucky?
This one will have fetch colors.
Okay, but yeah, because they're showing at the exact same time, you can't have both.
Yeah. So you're basically hoping that this stables, so it comes back to you when you have to pick it, or you're hoping that there are going to be more chances to get,
To get
colors.
escape tunnel, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, I already 4 of this, so it's strong, but I don't know if it's going to make my deck more resilient, because I have Pump Spell, I
Yeah.
have like good creatures, I have this thing that is going to make my creature bigger.
Right.
Then I have this Tempo card, I have a Mana Rock that's going to make me easier to draft.
Yep.
This one is going to make my creature bigger, so I need creatures. So let me see. How many creatures do I have? I have this one. This one is a creature. This makes a creature if I want to.
You know what? You have basically just given me the idea of wouldn't it be great if there was just a little text box where you could type the word creature and then anything that was a creature just like lit up. That would be really quite
The thing
nice.
is, you can when you are building your deck, but you cannot do it into draft.
Yeah. Get on it, wizards. You're
No.
wizards.
I need more creatures. I need more creatures. This one is a good creature because it's a temple. This one is face down, so actually goes well into my strategy.
Hmm.
This one I may collect evidence, and it's a good blocker at the beginning. I think I'm gonna go with the fish. Well, actually, this one is better though, because I can tap a creature at the opponent plays, and I can untap something that attacks my turn.
Hmm.
And also you can untap, since it says permanent, it's actually a ramp spell because I can untap a land. So I think I'm gonna play this one because it's very versatile.
So, Mister, I found out the other week, actually, just for like Googling various magic things, that my favorite magic card actually got reprinted twice last year. It that betrays. It was in like a commander format specific release. And it's like, oh man, they need to add commander to like Magic Arena and then just put that card in because it's still not in Magic Arena. I love it that betrays. And it's all because of
This
Magic
card,
2014. Sorry, yeah?
this Drake is very good, but I'm not doing red. Damn it. This one is white, I don't care.
So
The draft
these drafts, like it's only using cards from this new Murders and Mystery expansion. I've forgotten the name of the expansion already, but it's
Murder at Carlos Manor.
Yeah. And
So yeah, you basically open 3 packs of this expansion and then you draft from them.
right.
So this is a 3/3 flying that when it dies, I give you a clue. So I think I can fly over my
Yep.
opponent. What's this? Why is it good? This guy's 7. Each creature you control, and then my creatures gain trample. So this is a 4/4/4 mana.
Wow. Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be like a pump spell for 7 mana. And it goes well with my strategy to get face down creature.
Yeah, the disguise mechanic's interesting, right? Because when they're disguised, they're really weak. They only have, like, they're just a 2/2, so they have 2 attack and 2 health. And, like, it's created an interesting mind game because when you see a disguise card come in play, it's like, oh, I should probably kill that because when it's flipped over, it's probably something really nasty.
Oh, this is basically this is how can I say, what's the name?
Dramatic accusation.
I can make inert a creature of the opponent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick this one.
I'm just gonna check on my download very quickly. Oh yes, we're over halfway. 5.37 gigs. Whoa, we're over halfway there.
Either a card to stop my opponent or another creature. How many creatures do I have? Did I pick any more?
What would you say is a good rule of thumb for like number of creatures? I mean, it depends, right? Because your mill deck, you're not really attacking, so you wouldn't have many
I'm
creatures.
not
in your deck.
milling. I'm attacking. I'm just pumping my spell. But
Oh.
if in my mill deck I have 0 creatures.
Yeah. You see that's what I was saying. That's what I was asking. It's like because I was asking like in general for your average deck, the ratio between land to
If-
creature to enchantment and spell. Like yeah.
Yeah. If you play draft, usually you rely on creatures to do all your things, and
Right.
so it's very, very rare, not impossible, but very, very rare in a draft deck to not play any creature. It happened
Right.
in the past, like something like 10, 15 years ago. There was an expansion when a guy drafted a deck only with mill spells, and since in draft you have only a 40 decks, 40 card decks, it's
Yep.
actually a very viable option. It's more than Constructor, where the deck is 60 and up.
60. Yeah.
So it was actually and he won the draft in a very good event.
Hmm.
So right now I have like 11 creatures. So in a draft you want to have something like 16. But it
Okay.
may maybe changing, and then there are some cards that actually play as a disguise that actually works as a creature.
Yep.
So, for example, there are cards that are call it disguise, but when they flip, they become something else. Then there is behind the mask that's going to change an artifact I have into a creature. So there are ways to cheat the number of creatures. So
Yeah.
this
yeah.
one right now I'm 11. And
One
I'm
of my
picking more cards.
favorite things about Magic and what initially drew me in, because of course, one of the first things when you're first exposed to Magic, the thing that you really grabs your attention the first time you're looking at the cards, it was the beautiful artwork, man. Like the detail, like look at this. It's like I have arachnophobia, but that's a beautiful spider. You know, like
Scars is very expensive, but when it comes into play, it makes the difference.
yeah.
Okay, this
And
is a fight spell.
hmm. But it says you've already got 4 out of 4 collected, so you know. So, well, if you were to choose this and put it into your draft because you want to play the card, does that mean
Yeah.
you literally have a duplicate that you then can dismantle for extra materials? Or
This card, if I draft it, it
Yeah.
will be converted into Vault here. So basically, every common will increase your Vault value of a very small percentage, and so does the uncommons of
Right.
like a higher percentage. Any rare and mythic instead becomes extra rare and mythics becomes gems, like 20 gems.
Okay. So that makes me now have a follow-up question. What is Vault? Because I thought Vault was just like your entire collection. Like when you're at 100%, you have
Vault
every
means
card.
that all the cards that you draft or you acquire through packs or in any other ways that are duplicates or your 4 pair becomes like Vault percentage. When you reach 100%, you can open the Vault and you get like rare, mythic, uncommon, and common wild cards that you can then convert into those specific cards you want.
Oh, so it's not
So
actually
right
telling you
now,
how.
here you can see I have like 23 common wild cards, 2 uncommon, and rank 6 myths, meaning that I can go into the deck and just whenever I'm building a deck, I say, okay, I don't have this rare, but I
Yeah,
have
you
a
can
wild
just.
card, so I can convert the wild card into the rare I need to complete my deck.
Yes. Yeah, I understood wild cards. I just didn't understand Vault. Okay.
So this
Thank
spider
you
is
for
good,
that.
but it's very expensive. I don't know if I want it.
Yeah.
Let me see the curve of my creatures right now.
I mean, even if a spider was free in the pet shop, I still wouldn't want it. So, you know. Sorry.
Okay, so the curve of my creature is I have a 1 drop that can become a 3 drop. So it goes in here.
Yeah.
This one can become a 3 drop. This is always a 2 drop.
He's not
So
playing solitaire, folks. He's organizing his cards by their mana cost, from cheapest on the left to most expensive on the right. Very good to get a visual representation of like what we call your mana curve. So he can play the cards all the way over to the left on his first turn. Typically, like the next one will be 2 turns, or you know, turn 3, depending. Turn 2 or 3, and yeah. It has been an absolute joy. Like, you know what? Thank goodness you wanted to actually show us stuff, because I can't believe how unprepared my computer has been. I've been ready to play from the beginning. We're 2 hours in, and I've only played 1 duel.
This is a common, so it's more probable that we'll table or come back, because people that are not doing green will probably come. So I'm gonna take this one.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I don't have any more slime cards. Read this text.
Create a 0/0 green ooze creature with trample. Put X +1/+1 counters on it, where X is 2 plus the total number of cards you own in your exile in the graveyard that are oozes, or are named with the same name of the card. A deck can have any number of cards. Oh wow! So hold up, scroll. Like, I need to go step by step with my brain. Can you go to the top, please? Of this. Okay. Okay. Put 1+1 tokens on it, where X is 2 plus the total number of cards you own in exile and your graveyard. Oh my god. So hang on. You're saying that if a bunch of stuff's got killed or exiled, let's say one thing's got killed, one thing's got exiled, and then you draw and play this. That means that this is a 4/4, right?
Well, when you exile a token, he stops existing, so no. But you can have as many cards as you want of this slime against humanity. So in theory, you can make a 60-card deck with 3 forest and this slime against humanity, and basically play from the third turn all slimes, and they become bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Right. Cause yeah, a 0/0 card does seem useless on the surface, but yeah. Collect evidence.
Oh, this is very good.
Collect evidence for what? For
And whenever
Oh.
you collect evidence, you investigate, meaning I'm going to draw.
right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
this one because also it's a 2 mana curve here. I didn't
Yep.
notice it was there. Yeah.
Yep.
How many creature now? 14.
Sorry, can you just briefly go back to that screen to see where on the screen you read the 14? You were there so quickly. Like,
You go in here where there is
Ye-
your deck,
Yep.
click it, and then it gives you like
Oh, the right side of the screen. Thank you. I was like, that is so fast. Where am I looking? Pew! Okay. Thank you.
this. Oh, this is a good land. This could have helped me play that mole.
Right. But that's the thing. It wasn't shown to you until now.
So I have a bit of creatures on 3 mana, so I don't think I want to have this one.
The thing is, right, because you're doing the draft with a bunch of bots that are taking away choices that you're not picking. But then when you're done and you've got your deck, you're playing against other players. Have they ever done
Yeah.
a thing where, like, maybe it's in Magic the Arena, a Magic the Gathering Arena online, whereby they get like 8 players in a lobby, and then you're all drafting, you know, with the players.
Now, when you do quick draft, you face only opponents that did the same thing as you do.
Right.
And
Okay.
when you instead play like Premier Draft, meaning that you draft with other players and you get a timer to make your picks,
Oh.
same thing. You face players that actually the same thing, but maybe from another table. So they are not coming from your same pool of cards.
Ah, okay. So what you're saying is the players that you draft with are not the players that you play against, because
Yes.
the players that you draft with have a general idea of what you might have picked, and that would give you a bit of a disadvantage, or just not a great play experience. Got you.
I mean, it's not impossible that you face someone that was on at your table. It's just very unlikely.
Right.
And there are so many people all the time in Magic the Gathering that are doing the thing. So it's basically
Yeah.
one in a million chance that you actually face someone
Sure.
on the table, and that you actually notice that, because usually when you're drafting with people, you can click in here and you see the table and you can check the nicknames, but nobody does that.
Right, right. Got you. Oh, another thing I wanted to ask was, like, have you ever like played sort of Magic in person, or done drafts in person? And
I
like,
did.
cool.
There used to be a period when there is actually a different kind of draft where you had your cards turned face up, so people knew what you were drafting. And there were people like, if you draft that thing, you better give it back, because that's my card from my pack.
Okay. Sounds fun. Sounds a lot of fun. Like, Magic is a game I have wanted to play in real life, and the sort of, not annoying thing, but like, yeah, the kind of like just, yeah, the ironic thing is that I have friends that like Magic and would play it. We just geographically are too far apart, or just haven't gotten a room together with a bunch of Magic cards. But I'd love to do it one day. But I imagine my turns will be incredibly slow, and I can't shuffle to save my life. So when it's like shuffle your library, like, oh no! In fact, yeah, Mister, like in a hypothetical scenario where, like, if we ever had the pleasure of playing each other in real life, cards that tell me, like, force me to shuffle my library would be far more like just sort of mentally damaging than anything that destroys my creatures. It's like, because I just don't have the dexterity to do quick shuffles.
Oh, this is the feature. Basically, the game is telling you, okay, these are the decks you can draft, and it's going to do it for you if you pay for
Oh.
the feature, since I'm in the demo thing. So if I do build this deck,
Wow.
it's gonna tell me, take out this, and take out one of this. And now the deck is done.
That is incredible. Oh my god. And yeah, like you said, you can get a free demo and trial of that, but beyond that, it is a
Yeah.
subscription paid feature.
Correct.
But if this is the main game you're playing, like, there could be some value in it.
The reason you want to do that is because draft is a format where you always have to spend resources of your account to play. So you have to spend either gold or gems to get
Yep.
the packs, and then you draft.
Yep.
So,
Cool.
and if you want to keep winning, having the best deck is probably going to be a good way to lower the risk in losing resources, because people, feel this pressure. This is a tool that uses algorithms to
Yep.
help you do that.
Yep.
So right now we have 17 creatures, so I think we are in the bare minimum. So let's check. We have this creature here from the first turn, and then this one can be played face down to be a 2/2. And when you turn it face up, it gives a lot of value, because whenever I hit my opponent with a creature, I get a clue token.
Yeah, and even though it loses 1 attack and 1 life, like you said, it's flying, so it goes over anything that doesn't have reach. You know, it's very good. It's cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this card is good at the beginning because you can start attacking if you're aggressive. And in our cases, I think it's a good thing to be aggressive at the beginning.
Yep.
Then the deck didn't like having 3 pump spells. The draftsmith, I mean, didn't like that.
Right.
So we put 2. And now we have like 3 instants in total. So if I go in here and extend my deck and I say type 2-point instant, these are the instants we have in the deck.
Wow. Of course, there is a in the like the collection part of the game, there is a help screen that tells you all of the different.
Yeah.
Oh, here
If
it
you hover
is.
the mouse, it's gonna
Yeah.
give you all the commands you can use. So
Yeah.
let's say I want all the cards mana value of 3 mana. It's going to separate them. But what if I want to see everything that is under 3 mana? I do this.
Less than.
And then it shows me. Yeah. Then everything that is 3 mana or over is going to be down here. And now I have all my cards over here. This is a very powerful tool. But if you want to include the 3 mana in the research,
less
then
than
you
or
have
equal to. Yeah, less than or equal to. Yeah.
Since
Awesome.
there is no symbol, you can use from the second column, the second to last, color all or fewer than that,
Yeah.
or the value.
Equals same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff, man. I have good news. My download is nearly done. Our rambling is paying off. Yes, in fact, we literally have let's see, 100 megabyte left, and it's ticking down. But yeah, after all that drafting though, let's spectate you doing a draft game. I do not mind.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going to win because Simic doesn't look like a good, powerful combination, but I'm gonna do my best and I try to walk you through my thought process to see what you have to look out in a game.
Yeah.
So we're going first, and we have like a good 2 drops to have to block this creature. We have all the lands we need to play these cards. So I'm gonna keep this. Our opponent is going first, and he's playing black, and he's already showing like a powerful creature. This creature is going to be a nightmare because he's going to fix his drawings whenever he plays a creature that has power 2 or less. So I'm gonna play
Can I have a
black
look
queen.
at Surveil? It's got Surveil. What is Surveil? Look at the top
You
card.
look at the card, the number of cards Surveil says.
Right. So look at the
and then you
card
can
in your
decide to
army.
bin that card.
Right. Which then gives you a higher likelihood to draw something else, but also if he's got cards that allow him to fetch stuff out of his graveyard, which he's playing black, he probably does. Then yeah, it doesn't matter if you dump stuff in your graveyard, you can get it back.
Yeah.
Especially if
You
he's
want
got
to dump
unearthed
stuff.
and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. I cannot do much else, so I'm gonna tap this.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with this because I don't think he's going to block with this dog.
Right. You were correct.
Ho ho ho, a vampire.
A flying
So he's
one as
gonna
well.
use his ability, and then this creature is going to be a problem, so... Okay, I'm gonna use this one now.
Oh,
I'm gonna attack
yes.
these 2.
Yep. And then you draw a card and discard. Okay.
I think I'm gonna discard...
Yeah, it's expensive.
Spider is expensive, but you can win games. I mean, I have all the lands. I'm gonna discard this one actually,
Okay.
because I can actually attack again later if I sacrifice this clue.
Cannot.
Oh, you hear the voices.
Yes, I do. Also, my game is ready. My game is ready. So I'm gonna just stop the arena menu music a moment by quitting, and then I'll relaunch it when we're ready to play.
Bummer. You destroyed my creature.
No.
Okay, what can I do?
So it seemed that Magic
I've
installed
not-
just fine with the newer version of the C++ redisputable, so it was fine to just continue the setup. That's good to know.
Evidence 4. This one is good.
So I'll play you right after this duel, Mister, and then
sure.
Hardcore. If you are back from,
I've been back for ages. I've been in here.
okay, cool, awesome.
What? I think he made a mistake. He was supposed to exile my forest, not my 1-1-3.
But I'd also like to see Mister and Hardcore play each other as well before we wrap up. And I'm definitely gonna do another one of the, with all the technical issues we've had, Mister. I'm gonna deliberately plan another one of these, where like hopefully it's smooth sailing all the way through, because I feel like 1, you deserve it. 2, I love this game, and 3, Hardcore loves it too. So we might as well just organize playing more of it together.
Oh, take action means I actually untap it.
Okay. Huh. Case of the Trampled Garden. Who ruined the garden, basically, right? Is that what Case of the Trampled Garden is all about? Who done it? 2 1/1 counters. Okay. Wow. Okay. To solve creeper. All right. And now that becomes a 2/5. Yep.
I think I'm gonna attack. I don't think he's gonna block with this dog. I
Yeah,
still am
because you-
17, he's at 10. So I have the upper end. I have to keep the pressure. Oh, he
yeah?
actually blocked. Nice. Does he have something to pump the dog or to give him that touch? Oh, yeah. But that's not enough.
Yeah, like it's
But
gonna
if he
die.
dies, he gets yeah, but if he dies, he gets a 2/2. That's why.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
And now he's going to gain a life. Okay.
Nice spider bot, mister. I've just seen it. Over the left there.
Oh, this is a might.
Okay. Yo!
Gonna draw a card.
So you said that Standard's in a very like healthy position. So would you say that you're enjoying Magic more now than you have in a while? Like,
Well, there was a period that whenever you were going to play Standard, you will only face the same deck over and over again because it was
no.
the best deck to have.
Yeah, yeah.
So this one has reach.
Yeah.
Well, bummer, but I can survive that.
Yeah. So that 9/4, what is that gonna give you? Is that what the card is gonna become? Because
No, basically, what the card says is you need to have at least 4 to collect evidence.
oh, okay.
Whenever I collect evidence, I get basically bonuses from this card. However, I have
Oh, so it's
9 as a total power to actually. You
so
see,
does that mean you have 9 things in your graveyard? Is that why it's 9?
it means that in case of collecting evidence, it means I have a total 9 of converted mana cost in my graveyard. So it's
Oh, okay. Yeah.
5, this is 3, and 5 plus 3 is 8, and then 9.
Yep. Got you. Sorry, I was just like connecting the dots in my brain. Like, yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna play this face down.
Yep.
I'm going to play this. I'm gonna collect evidence thanks to my examiner.
Yep.
This one has menace, meaning I cannot block it with my spider.
So is
He
that
has
an,
a
is
total.
that an, oh, sorry,
He-
go on.
He has 5 attack to block my creature, so I'm gonna try to attack with my spider.
And then that's an evidence token down there, right? Because I haven't seen that token.
This is a
Oh,
clue token.
Yeah, clue. Sorry.
Evidence is collected. Basically, you remove cards from your graveyard until you get the required amount of cost.
Okay.
And what are you going to remove? My spider, of course, because it's
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah. It is scary.
He's attacking. Whenever he attacks with a suspected creature, which this one is, he's going to surveil 1, meaning he gets a better drawing.
Yep. Okay, yeah.
I'm going to draw thanks to my clue.
Clue. Yep.
Oh, this is good. This is very good. I'm going to play this.
Yeah, here we go. So the mana cost is a green, a blue, and X, meaning that you can choose depending on. So that what is it? One of those creatures where you have more 1/1 tokens, the more that you spend on your repulsive mutation.
Yeah, but I'm gonna turn this one face up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's collect evidence. I'm gonna attack,
Beautiful.
and whenever I attack, since this is solved, I'm going to put a +1/+1 because it's the total power.
I'm just interrupting this just to say that Onyx is hoping that you're all having a wonderful day, and thank you all for being here. I think that's all of what he just said. I don't speak
No, you could have
German,
played that
Shepherd,
before,
but I
though.
understand it.
Oh, he wanted to block that, maybe. Okay, he wants to block a creature, but yeah, he couldn't
Boom.
win.
Okay.
He
All
couldn't.
right. Well, it's officially my time to die. 2.5 hours into the stream. Let's hope that this works. If it doesn't, what I'm going to try is like shutting down Discord entirely. But before that, we'll just see how it goes. So how do I stop watching your screen? I believe I can.
Go into that's the button in the middle.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Go down,
Yeah, got it.
down, bottom in the middle.
I got it. Cool. So,
Okay.
Magic Arena. We're gonna start it.
I'm gonna stop your stream, and I'm going to challenge you.
Yep. Thank you for your patience and bearing with me and stuff. I can still hear you at the moment.
Did you fire the game now?
I'm
'Cause I can
firing
see
up
you
the game.
online.
I'm firing up the game. Yes.
Okay.
It's while we were spectating the game, because it was playing the menu music the whole time. I was like, you know what? Let's give my PC the best chance. Let's just shut down anything I'm not using.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna play this game. Then I have to run to do lunch.
Okay, yeah,
And then I may be back in like 20 minutes. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm very sorry. Like, because again, honestly, on paper, like originally, I was thinking might even be done by now. But obviously, with the technical issues, I didn't want to just go without playing. So, all right, I'm on. I'm in. Let's do it.
There you go.
And while you're at
Challenge.
lunch, I'll play hardcore if he doesn't mind playing some games.
Sure, man.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna change decks because I don't want to play all the same stuff.
I'm just gonna
I'm
go
gonna
with,
play a deck you
okay.
haven't seen yet, okay?
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna play the last deck I was playing because of my dailies. I'm still very basic in this game. I'm like, okay, what are my dailies? And then I go untapped.gg, and it's like, okay, what can I craft out of my collection? And I just use the thing with the highest win percentage out of what I can currently make. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try that draft thing though, because there's no harm in it, right? Like, there's a potential for good rewards, and I've got the amount of gold to enter, so I'll just try my luck. And I doubt I'll have much luck, but oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't have a good opening hand here. I want a mulligan. Why didn't I get a free mulligan?
One
Because sometimes
second.
Okay. I'm a bit confused as to why I didn't get a free mulligan, but...
The game you're not letting me play, did you keep?
I mulliganed.
Okay, so you are choosing Overlord.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. But we can talk! And it's
We
smooth!
can. It is! I can hear you!
Woo! Hell yes!
I'm gonna start playing the card that defines this deck.
Oh my goodness. Right. I'm a little mana screwed actually. I should have played that first and not a second swamp.
Yeah, that would have been like a good choice.
Thanks. Yeah. Best of 3? There we go. Oh man. I don't think any of this is gonna help me. Right, yeah, don't play that right now. And then leave that right now. Go to combat. My turn. Yeah. It's probably game over already, to be honest. That 3-4 is scary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I suggest block the T3.
Yeah.
I'm all tapped out, so I cannot do any tricks. All my creatures are in play.
Mm-hmm. That's blockers. And go block the 2. Although, So, I have. If we could talk strategy a moment. I have a instant that can deal damage and kill your 3/4. Would that be a better
Okay.
move than killing your 2/3?
Yeah, because the 3/4 is going to give me value every turn. Because even though this doesn't tap, it doesn't trigger my Deep-Root Pilgrimage. He can generate these map tokens, and the map tokens from Nikan Zil actually are a problem for you.
Yeah. So I've done that. Obviously, you didn't know I had
And you
that,
take
so-
1 less damage.
Yes. You know what? Yeah.
But the drawback is you lost a creature, while before you can actually hold it up and block my Nikan Zil, and then do it the next turn when I was attacking again with my creature. But it really depends on what you have in hand, what I may play, so those are choices.
Yeah.
So there is no correct choice 100% all the time.
Okay.
Told you that artifact has to be played first.
Oh, that was when I couldn't hear you. Like, damn, that's what you were saying. I thought you were saying like don't play
that
it.
artifact needs to be played when you have enough mana to play the card that you draw, and
then,
or
yeah,
when you
yeah.
don't play the thing.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to show you something cool.
I'm gonna actually say to you, like, the card, because you've seen some of this deck that I'm playing before. The card that just got yeeted by that mistimed artifact was Asushi the Blazing Sky.
Yep.
My legendary dragon spirit creature, 4/4. So GG, Mr. GG.
I reached my combo, by the way.
Awesome. You know what? Just go for it, man.
Okay, I'm gonna not play anything. I cannot do my combo right now, but if you see I have 2 forensic researcher. Can you read what the researcher does?
Yeah, untap another target permanent you control by tapping that. So you can basically tap this, and then you could untap, I'm assuming, the 2/3.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna untap the other forensic researcher when it's my turn. Because read what the Deep-Root Pilgrimage says.
Okay. Whenever one or more non-token merfolk you control become tapped, create a 1/1 blue. Oh my god. So
So these 2 are going to untap each other forever. I'm going to make infinite creatures.
oh wow. Okay. This is not fair.
So you want 2 damage to any creature. These are 1/3. It's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, no, I know, I've realized that. Yeah, no.
These are effects proof. This one is a 2/3.
Yep,
So just use your targets.
Well, you know what? This is that is what I
That's
think
okay.
to your strategy. I'm just like boof, like just. Well, GG, well played, man. Yeah, the fact that all these tokens are hexproof and you can just print them. You know what card I really wish I had right now? You know the one where you said like anything, was it anything with a cost of 2, or was it referring to their attack power?
Temporary
But, like,
lockdown. Temporary
Yeah.
lockdown. Tokens have 0 mana cost, so it's very good against tokens.
Yeah, so it would wipe out all of this, right? And
No, my forensic researchers will still be in play, and so might Tishan.
okay, so all it would do is like slow you down. It wouldn't.
Sacrifice the twin sword sniper because it's the better choice now.
Okay.
Because I counter his ability and now it's just a 2-3. Now you get a 3-1 and then I get a 1-1.
Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't attack right now
No, I was thinking
because
that.
you cannot go over my defense.
Yeah. Well played, sir. What? Let me ask you this: what's for lunch today?
I have to discover that because my brother was cooking.
Okay. Ooh. And upon your discovery, do you draw anything cool?
No, because you see it.
30.
See what I discovered.
Yeah.
Okay.
After he's eaten, chat, it's gonna become a 12-12. Just unstoppable.
No. I'm just gonna make an infinite army.
This is insane. So you can do this
Yeah,
all in the
indefinitely.
same turn. Like.
Yeah, but it's a very slow combo. I mean, if I had something that gave me like an effect whenever a creature comes into play, that will be like game.
Dude, you're gonna give all your opponents repetitive strain injury from clicking the resolve button.
This is a paper combo because with a voice I can say, I'm gonna repeat this process 100 times and I get 100 creature.
Yeah. This is actually an insane deck. Look at this. I mean, I was playing Digital Magic in the days where they didn't stack these tokens, right? In old versions of Duels of the Planeswalkers, tokens were literally next to each other. So a deck like this would be a nightmare because all the creatures, like basically, if there wasn't enough room on the board would basically zoom out. And I'm just gonna, you know what, GG. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the wise choice. GG.
Oh,
So, I'm gonna go to have lunch now, and
Yep.
I'm going to see you like in a few minutes from now, okay?
yeah, that's absolutely fine. Feel free to drop out the voice chat and just automatically jump yourself back in when you're back. I don't have the Discord boop boop noises in my ear, so just yeah, enter and speak softly so you don't make me jump. Cool. All right, Hardcore, you ready to play?
Let's go.
Let's go, man. I do not see you online, so you'll have to challenge me.
I'm not online yet. That's why.
Okay.
Do my
Hey, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm just glad the game's working. I'm officially moved away from the Steam version again. It's a shame though, because I liked like when they announced that it's coming to Steam. I'm like, yay! I love Steam, but yeah. Again, I'm just gonna go with the Rakdos sacrifice thing because my daily quests require it. Remember, hide the stream.
I'm not watching the stream. I haven't been. So
Okay.
let's do this because why not? And then if you beat me this time, I'm gonna change deck.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Do I want a mulligan or no? Yeah, I think I do because Ooh. Well, no, we're gonna risk the biscuit, chat. We're gonna risk the biscuit.
Biscuit.
Right. Sorry, 2 seconds.
That's all right. Take as long as you need.
Cool. I'm gonna keep mine as well.
All right. I'm going to play the red black first. Gain 1 life. He's gonna play the red green. Gain 1 life. I'm playing the black, and then we are going straight back in with a vampire. Got that blood token, meaning that I can draw another card if I need to. And then you know what? Yeah. We are going to attack with the 3/2. I think this is one of my favorite boards and the music that goes with it, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
It's so zen.
Yep.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. At the beginning of your all right. Oh, hell yes. Here we go. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna. Yeah. We're gonna sacrifice this. And then check it out. This thing has haste, so... Oh wait, no it doesn't. Okay. I thought it was gonna give me a thing with haste. Okay, beginning of combat, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hang on. You know what? Yeah. Oh, actually, I've done this a bit. Fudge. Well. Yeah, I did that bit wrong. You're gonna kill him, then it's still a problem. Some nice creatures here, man. Okay. God damn it. capacity damage. Ah, cool. Can't pay that yet. There we go. Don't actually want to attack yet. Let's see. Blockers. Blockers. Oh, you've killed the... Oh. Well, you little... Die. Right, and do this. I'm gonna leave that as well for now. Quite the gathering in this arena. Yeah, hey, welcome, Alpha. And on the screen, you can see a free extension, like a free app that's on Windows and Mac called Untap.gg. There is a website to it as well. Okay, that's got first strike, which means it attacks before my thing, so I'm gonna have to let that hit me. This 5-1. Okay, looks like it's only got 5 this time. But still, do I really want to take 9 damage now? No, I do not. Hardcore, have I ever told you you're really annoying, man? Like, 9 damage, sir? 9 damage?
I mean, this is the first time that I've actually become quote unquote ahead of you in terms of game. Like,
yeah, no, this deck, I've not liked this deck at all. But, the game, the daily quest just said like, hey, you know, it basically said like, hey, you need to play like red cards, and I'm like, oh wait, that didn't even work either. Oh, it's because I have to sacrifice it. Ship. You know
Yes.
what? We're gonna save for blockers. Mr. VF says burp. oh, that's nothing. I have a recent clip from a Tekken 8 stream where I mean, it just happened, right? I was like, yeah, Dundee and Hardcore need to do a first to do. Like, yes. It was funny, to be fair. Listen, man, my head's not in the game. I'm not playing well right now.
Well, stop talking to chat and focus, goddammit.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm like, just basically dead. Oh, hey, hi again. Okay, create a blood token. Yeah. Okay. To combat. To battle. Yeah, alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. And then... Yeah? Doing you guys again. What's it gonna fix your mono red candy? Standard. Okay. So yeah, there are events in the game. When I'm on the main menu, I can kind of show you Alpha. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, there's the free app that I'm using, untap.gg, which is giving you the deck list overlay of everything that's in my deck that I'm currently using. There's also a Twitch extension that should be working on my stream, where you can mouse over specific cards on the stream to inspect them without having me to need to show you. Right, blocking. Oh gee, you've got a really good deck here, sir. You know what, GG, man. You know what, GG. I need to change this up. Please tell me I don't have to use this deck again. Please tell me I don't have to use this deck again. Please tell me I've completed something. God damn it! I need to do more black or green. I bet I can't make another deck. I'm gonna see if I can make another deck quick. Edge.
Alright, I'll wait.
So
Let me know when you're
I'm gonna show you guys how, if you have like Magic the Gathering Arena running and you've got the untap.gg you know, app also installed on the same machine, and then you make a free account at untap.gg. And basically what it's going to do, because I've linked my untap.gg and my Wizards of the Coast account together, therefore the website and app has access to basically every single card that is on my account. Untap.gg just knows. So now...
Okay, so...
I know my mic will have gone a bit stuttery during that.
You running Discord, web, OBS, and everything, your mic keeps stuttering.
Yeah, I think it's only to stuttering for Discord though, and hopefully not the stream. Stream, can you confirm that?
Okay.
Can you hear me on the stream? Have you heard everything I've said, stream? Perfectly okay? Because if so, fantastic. Stream? Talk to me, stream. You hear me. A little bumpy when it's loading. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, but here we are.
Oh, it's
Yeah. Pages are loading. Yeah, pages are loading. Yeah. No worries. We'll sort it in a sec. Okay, so now the pages are loaded, although I've got another page to go to, so strap yourselves in. It's going to get bumpy again, right? But yeah, you go down tap.gg, you go to the very top of the page to your profile. So I clicked here on my little, magic number, and feel free to friend me, by the way. Then, oh my God. What do you mean the page isn't responding? Yes, it is. The page is responding. Ignore that. There should be a view. Yeah, view full collection. Right? You can craft one standard deck with your collection. Oh my God, really? I can craft this. It's another mono red aggro. Okay, well, we'll try it. I'm gonna go wait. Copy to MTGA. Come on. There we go, it's copied. Right, now I'm gonna close Edge. And it's resource sucking stuff. Okay, so that deck list is copied to my computer clipboard. Now I can go into the decks menu of MTG Arena. Right? We're gonna go into this import deck button. And I now need to find it.
It will just be listed as untitled.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I need to clear this
Or
out.
new
man.
deck.
Imported. No, that's. It was red.
That might be the one.
No, it was
Oh.
red. Imported. It'll be this one. Yeah, it'll be imported deck 2, and that's a fine name for now. So I'm just gonna try it.
Okay. Ready?
So, yeah, I'm assuming I'm not showing up because I've alt-tabbed. Do you need me to?
No, you are.
Okay, good.
No, I'll invite you now.
Okay. So I've never played this deck before because, as you've seen, I've just imported it and you've just seen the process on stream. And hopefully you understood and that my mic wasn't too choppy as I was doing it. But yeah, if you challenge me, and then I will accept.
I did. I have.
Oh, black or green. I need to do black or green. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game, man. Yeah, and I can't use
Okay.
that deck because black or green. I'm just going to see what I can use and then pick something.
Okay.
Yeah, because that one deck I imported, that was a red deck. God damn it. Okay. Oh man, I can't wait to have like my next system, whatever it is. I'm hoping MacBook Pro, but yeah, something that can just multitask. God damn it! Like, I mean, you can run Tekken 8 OBS or like and a whole bunch of background things, right? No sweat on your thing. I need the same. I need the same.
And ray tracing. Not that Tekken 8 has ray tracing as
No,
such,
it doesn't.
but yes.
No, it doesn't. They said they considered it, but because they wanted to guarantee that like it's a flat 60 all the time, super smooth 60 FPS, they're like, ray tracing's pretty, but they were like, we can make a pretty game without it too. So yeah.
And they did.
Oh, absolutely. Tekken 8 is gorgeous.
Are you back in?
I'm back in the game. Right, so it's black green, wasn't it?
Yep.
Use the mono red we made together.
favorite
Like,
jet.
I can't remember. I need to go through my decks and remember what it was called. Oh wait, actually it'll be this one, right? Because it's hearted. Yeah, it's probably going to be that. But again, I need black green, so I'm going to just try. I have literally 2 black greens, but I'll go for the top one because maybe the top one is newer. I don't know. This is just to get the quest done, and then yeah, then I will use the red that we made because I do enjoy that red we made. So again, I don't really know these decks, quote unquote, but obviously I can read cards and understand them, and I'm just looking at this and being like, okay, I'm not gonna keep this. And this is also, oh, really crap. Oh, man. Okay, I think you're gonna just hammer me most of this stream because, yeah, green, black. Just, oh, man. I should have just paid to re-roll it. But yeah, good luck, man. So, Alpha, you're still watching, right? These land cards, these are your Hearthstone mana crystals. Right? You can play 1 mana per turn, and you can think of them as each of them are a mana crystal. The cost of the creature cards is written at the top, and oh, this is perfect. We have an enchantment here. Costs 1 black land, and it gives an enchanted creature -2 attack, -2 health. That's going to immediately kill this creature. And then, oh wow, I could be greedy, but who knows what else he's got in his hand cooking up. So I'm not actually going to enchant my creature, even though I could. I'll just go for 2 damage first. I'm not going to read out the enchantment, obviously. Excellent. Oh, you.
Me?
You.
Him?
You. I'm resolving. Don't worry. Okay. So I just have to respond to something real quick. Okay. To combat, like, they should just auto skip this. Like, know that neither of us can do anything. Just move it on. That'd be nice. But I guess it's because of like instance and stuff. That's the reason why they don't. Okay. If we want to read that backup thing, I can hide my deck list a moment, and then there we go. So in other words, this card is stupid, and I need to click resolve. There we go. Somebody has really been building up a pretty nice collection of stuff.
I haven't actually built my own decks. I've just been using the pre-made ones and just learning all about them and the various combos that, you know. Yeah.
I'm impressed, dude. I'm impressed. Again, I can't wait for this green-black quest to be done. Doing it for the gold, man. Doing it for the gold. Getting my ass beat for the gold. All for the gold. Oh my god. You.
Me?
Yeah.
Him? Us? Them? Her?
You know, like, I feel like I should kill this now because it's only gonna get worse. Oh, fucking hell, I didn't... I've only just seen that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I am mana screwed, dude. I'm mana screwed. I need a fucking land.
Land. Oh, speaking of land.
You bet. Look at all this land. He's a fucking tycoon. He's got all the land. Hey man, give me some land.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be an asshole right now
Yeah?
and do this.
Four 4/1/1 counters. You know, fuck you. You know, check this out. Check this out. Screw you. I'm done.
you just gave me a punch. Like, why did you do that?
Because this hand sucks and I need a redraw. Kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, next turn I'm dead. Sweet. Oh no, I'm not. You need to buff yourself up more. I need to be dead next turn. Draw a card. Let's draw something to buff you.
To buff you. Oh jeez.
Just kill me. You know what? No, actually, I'm not even. Well, see, this is the thing. My quest is to play more green and black stuff. So no, I'm not just gonna. I'm not. Yes. Yes. God, it hurts so good. Dude, this deck of yours is ridiculous. Yes. Smite me, almighty smiter. End my turn. Fluff it. I don't even care. This deck sucks. This deck sucks. Don't let the golden cards fool you. Like, yeah, no. To think that I ever liked green.
See, the deck I just used is my favorite deck at the minute.
I can see why. Yeah, so you know what's really annoying? I need to play 5 more like green or black spells. You mother.
I can change deck if
No. Just challenge me again because you're still not showing us online for some reason.
yeah.
I gotta play
Okay.
5 more lands, 5 more black and green spells. But then, once I've done the 5 more black or green spells, you are dead, son, because I'm playing that red aggro deck that I love so much.
Alright then.
Yeah.
You know what? I will change deck actually.
Oh, will you?
Go to one of my newer ones.
Let's
Um,
try the other green and black deck that I'm assuming is just a pre-made from ages ago. And
See,
yeah.
see, all of the decks I use are pre-made, like ones that were already in game.
Yeah, see that's what I
I'm
just did, but I just you know, luck of the
It's-
draw, man. I didn't draw anything good.
Yeah, no, sure, but like with the one I used previously, I've been learning about it specifically and like
Yeah,
figuring
yeah.
out what works with, you know. But yeah,
See,
like you say, it's
I'm
literally just like a draw.
I'm gonna say this is probably better, but I don't really know. Either way, I don't want to be down on my number of cards. Check Discord.
Slam.
I'm gonna check Discord on my phone because I don't want it to mess up my computer.
This one.
Oh! Oh, he's just sent me a deck list. Oh. Okay,
Yes.
well, you know what? Is that a green black by any chance? Cause yeah, if so, I'm sorry. But thank you for the deck list. It's mono red. Oh hell yeah! All right.
Right, no, we're doing this first. Wait. Yeah. Bonk.
They're not budget. All right. Hey Corey, that card you
Yep.
just played. You like
Yep.
it, right? You're a big fan of the card.
I can take or leave it.
That's good to know.
Oh snap! Oh, you bastard! Right, okay. Fuck it. I can't. Ah. Okay. I'll tell you what then.
Lifelink. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god, really? Wow. All right. Well. Well.
You know,
Huh.
you make me wanna.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I probably do want to make you shout right about now.
Yeah, yeah, you do. Okay. We're gonna play this.
Ooh,
And then
nice, nice.
I am going to end my turn.
Fudge. No.
I love fudge.
Yep.
Fudge is delicious. Fudge is just so nice. Now we've actually got like magic working again, like I said. Yeah, I will. I'll organize another stream of this at some point soon. It's not in the schedule yet, but I'll find some way to slap it and get in touch with everyone. Mister, if you have a particular availability over the next few weeks, feel free to let me know. But I feel bad that like it took like 2 hours before any magic got magic. Of course, not really my fault, but equal to the you don't say. Ah. You're smarter than I thought. Because of the life link and yes. And I'm dumber than I thought. You're gonna gain 4 life. Yep. Oh, you son of a... Oh, you... Wow, wow. No way this was a pre-made deck, man.
Yep.
No freaking way, man.
Yep.
Fake news.
Nope.
Fake news.
Nope.
Unbelievable. And then he's at 23. Okay. Hold on a minute. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. I know what I'm gonna do. So, yeah, that's fine. So, Hardcore is gonna go up to 25 life. Giving me a 10. But
Yeah, good shit.
That was really good. Like, the soundtrack depends on the board we're playing on, the level. And yeah, there have been new boards with every expansion, just like Hearthstone. All right. Now the situation is somewhat reset, but we are very dangerous. Like things are very dangerous. I think we're gonna do this now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I've waited as long as I can, man. Wait, what? Only 4-4? Shit. Oh, what? Excuse me? Okay. You.
Yep.
I thought we were friends, man.
Nope.
Why? Oh, this sucks, man. I cannot wait to play the mono aggro on you. Like, yeah, like this. Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing right now.
You think I sound like what? The Muppet? What's his name? Is it Gizmo? Is it Gizmo?
I don't know.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
One of my favorite. Or Gonzo. Gonzo? Gizmo? Something. Oh my god, dude.
Yes?
Give me that back. Can I really come back from this? I don't know. I don't know. So the aim of the game, Alpha, just like Hearthstone, you got to get your opponent's life to 0. But with all the lifelink creatures that Hardcore has, he keeps getting life every time he's attacking. What the fuck? I just got rid of you. You can have 4 copies of any card in your deck, by the way, chat.
I even switched decks because you were like, I don't like your favorite one.
You.
Me?
I've just the luck is not with me today, but I surely I will have completed my quest, and I can go red after this. Surely. But dude, I have to say I am impressed.
I've been playing it a lot since we last played, so
Oh, for God's sake, I forgot. I wanted to block. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? I just need to play some cards, so just to make sure that I complete this quest. So don't care. Sure.
me
Oh, that's got lifelink. Maybe I should have read my card first. But no, I don't think I was coming back after this. GG, man. I'm really hoping quests are
GG.
complete. Because then we can play properly. Although, Mister has
Yeah.
sent me a gift, and I'm gonna see if I can import it. If I can't, I'll just play with the favorited mono red aggro from last time.
Okay, well, let me know
But
when you are ready.
yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh, hey, I got a card pack. We got a card pack. If I go to packs. Oh, we're gonna get a wild card as well.
Are you ready? Sorry.
Nearly, man, nearly. Just bear with
Guys,
me.
I'm just being I'm channeling my inner
She's
Sag.
never coming
I'm
back, man.
back.
Shush.
Hello.
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 Okay, so I am just going back into Discord and copying. So I just copy the entire text, yeah, and then it will work on the
Yep.
import button.
Yep.
Yep.
Obviously ignore the copy paste this and try it on line. Just every other bit but that. Copy. And then boop. And then here we go. And then magic.
You know.
Never believe it not so.
You didn't need to close the game though.
Just because of how ropey it's been, in case of alt tabbing is like in case my computer complained, I just wanted to be extra safe. But I'm relieved that we've actually been able to do duels on like the non-Steam version, which I am now going to be keeping the non-Steam version. As much as I love Steam, and I was glad that it was on Steam, like, yeah. Okay, so I am going immediately into the deck section. And it's probably going to say imported deck 3. Import. Where do you go?
Go
Yes.
down. Go down.
There it is. Yes, because I don't have it all yet. All right. Thank
But
you.
when there is that symbol, it means you can craft it.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Craft all. This deck contains one or more cards that are not redeemable with wild cards. Mountain. What?
Go to check what mountains it put you in.
Okay. It put in fancy.
Oh, it put, cool cards. No, just remove those and put normal mountains.
Okay. 21 of them, correct?
Yep.
Finish deck. So I just go to. How do I quickly find my? Isn't there like an add lands button somewhere?
There is the icon land at the top next to the red in all the colors.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. And I just go 21.
Yep.
I could have probably typed the amount, but 18,
No,
19.
you cannot type the amount. Unfortunately, not.
Okay. We got it!
Uh,
Okay, imported deck 3 is gonna be your Doom hardcore. Right. Imported deck 3. Never seen it before in my life. Doesn't matter. It's Mr. VF approved. He will now die.
Actually, this one comes from another streamer, an Italian streamer, that really helps new players.
Wonderful. Feel free to shout them out and like, you know, you can even are you I'm pretty sure you're a VIP in the channel, and if so, you can put their
Yeah.
you could put your the stream link
Out.
in the chat as well. Yeah.
There it is. This is the streamer, Bina94.
Wonderful. Hang on. Do you need to challenge me? I think I might have done that wrong, Hardcore. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm. Oops.
It's waiting on you apparently.
Oh.
I can cancel if you want.
Yeah, cancel because I think something went wrong. It went to editing the deck and I didn't want to edit the deck. Let's try again.
Okay. Re-invite when ready.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The challenge. I want to click the deck once, change it to imported deck 3, hit play. Thank you. All right, now it's time to actually have some fun. There we go. 35% chance to draw a land. Straight off the draw. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is more my speed. Keep 7. Now, Alpha. Now things are gonna get interesting.
He thinks, Jack. He thinks.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna do this. And then it's going to become, yeah.
Mm.
I will absolutely follow that Italian streamer. Thank you very much for the link. I'm gonna decline that. Okay. Oh, right. I'm gonna decline again. I don't think I fully understand the suspect.
Suspect means that the creature that is suspected as menace and cannot block.
Right. Because like I've got a situation where with the scapegoat, every time I play a creature, I can
Yeah.
suspect it instead, so the scapegoat is not suspected. But because it's not, it doesn't have the highest amount of life, I kinda don't mind that the goat can't block because it's only a small creature. It's more valuable to me that the red herring can block, for example.
Red herring will attack every turn if he can.
Right, yeah, oh yeah, true. So, okay. Creature don't turn braces. Yeah, I can. We've got a combat. So yeah, must attack. We're gonna go to blockers.
Sorry.
Alright. No, you have time. Again, I've had to multitask a little bit during this too.
Nice.
And- oh, it's gonna get better, so. You know
It
what?
doesn't need to.
Oh, I after so far today, I want some revenge. So yeah.
There.
Oh, that felt good. That felt really good.
Nice.
Okay. Shall we do? Since I'm in the game, should we do me versus Mister and then you versus Mister after that?
Yeah.
I'm doing a draft at the second.
Sorry, what?
I'm doing a draft now.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, so I'll keep playing hardcore then, and let us know when your draft is done. And then yeah, whoever you want to play, that's fine. But I definitely would like to see a Mister. If you're a bit short on time, you can absolutely play hardcore before me, for example.
That's fine. I don't mind either way either.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just keep playing you hardcore because yeah, I need you to challenge me because you're not showing up on that thing.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Onyx.
He's a happy doge.
That shut him up though, didn't it? It's like, it's like he noticed me.
There you go.
Alright, thank you very much. And I'm just gonna keep using this deck. This is a great deck. Thank you, mister. Never even saw it before. Got me a very quick victory.
That's what red does.
Yeah, I think I'm actually a red main now, pretty much. But I would like to build up my collection to the point where I could have good decks of other colors too. I mean, yeah. Okay. There we go. And because it has haste, it can attack immediately on turn 1. Oh, I love this music. Like on this state. This.
Yeah.
Oh.
Super chill.
Can you actually get the Magic Arena soundtracks? Because
I think
No
it was
idea.
Spotify actually.
Never looked into it, but it's something you could just have on in the background and just
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Smooth jazz. Oh, this is great. Yep. Awesome. So Scry let me have a look at the next card coming up, and if I didn't like it, I could move it underneath, which is really awesome. And then we're not going to use that yet. We're just going to hit you in the face for 2 more damage. Bonk.
oh,
10 viewers hanging out. Thank you all so much.
nice suit.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do an encore of this stream without the technical issues, hopefully, and just play a ton more Magic together. I'd like to do that soon, so I'll be in touch about it for sure. And yeah, Hardcore is really not happy with me right now.
It's all good. Part of the game, man.
It certainly is. You know what? No, we're not going to use that yet. Because we don't know what you're cooking up. Bet you're wishing you were using your lifelink deck now.
Did someone say lifelink deck? I am.
Okay. Oh, so you are. Yeah. Okay.
I really want to play this card though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You have to attack, which means you have to die. But it don't matter. So he's gonna block and get the life, but then I'm gonna be like, ha ha, ha ha ha, ha. I'm taking you with me. Now, what we do, we play this. Another one! Oh my! Okay. This is fine.
He says, "Do the meme of the burning house."
Yeah, pretty much. Right. Blockers. The thing is, though, I wasn't lying. This is fine. Oh, you know what? I should have, you should have just blocked. Should have just blocked. Wait, what? You lose the game. Oh, you're saying you're gonna win in 4 turns, otherwise you lose. Okay. So you've just put a ticking time bomb on yourself. This is fine with me. Okay. a very bold move. Okay, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I don't have reach. I'm an idiot. It has fucking flying. When did it get flying? What? No, it always had flying. I'm an idiot. Confirmed. Idiot confirmed. Read the fucking card, Andy. Oh. It's like the first word under the name. And then you just destroy that. You bastard. I love you really. Oh man. Oh
Love it.
man.
I love you really, but in fact you're an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, you really are. How could I
Love you
not?
too, man.
How did I not compute that it has flying? God damn it.
GG.
GG, man. You freaking. It was going so well. Right. Would you mind?
The student has become the master. That's
Yes, he absolutely has. Here's the thing, right? Would you guys mind? Oh, sorry, Mister. Are you still in your match?
I am in my match. 1 second.
Okay.
What's up, man? You good?
I am good. I kind of need to use the facilities, but I obviously don't want the stream to be like super boring. Would you guys mind just enjoying the main menu ambiance? And what I'm going to do, well, actually no, rather than the main menu ambiance, can I stream your Discord screen again, Mister? And then I'll be back in just a second.
Sure.
Whilst you go, Lou, I'm also gonna just be right
Okay.
back.
Okay, fine. All right. So yeah, let's just watch Mr. VF and Mr. Obviously, we can still hear your microphone. So while I'm gone, feel free to give like commentary on like your game plan or anything.
Well, I'm not in an easy situation. My
Okay.
opponent has like very good cards. I'm
Uh,
going to.
right. Muting the mic, I'll be back in a second. But yeah, carry on commentating, because what I'll probably do is watch this VOD back, and then I can obviously hear your commentary later tonight or something. Yeah. Back in a second. You're in charge.
Okay. I'm in charge. Yes, this is my stream now.
And all of a sudden, it's like just elevated 210% better. Awesome. I'll be back ASAP. ASAP.
Okay. My opponent is probably going to play the Gravestone Strider. Probably wants to block my Sharp-Eyed Rookie. I do have another rookie in my hands, and I probably want to tap these two and put a stun counter on them. And when I'm attacking, actually, this one is going to get much bigger because this one solved. So opponent can switch the candlestick to another. Oh shoot! He's going to get the Magnetic. No. He decided for something else. Okay. No problem. Okay, Sharp Rookie. I want to set up my rookies to become much bigger. I am at 11. If I attack this one, he has to block with 2 creatures. He's probably going to block with the investigator and the token detective if he wants to block. Oh, he wasn't trusting. Okay, I just do 2 for 1 and I'm good with that. End of turn. If I feel this Snuffler is problematic, I can shuffle into the deck. Okay. I'm gonna take 5 now. Because I want to play this one and make my Sharp-Eyed Rookie much bigger. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna take 7. He's gonna surveil 2. Which is going to make his draw much better than mine. And I'm gonna take 7. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle this one. Then I'm going to tap these 2 and let's see if I draw a land. There it is.
Yo, I'm back.
Okay, this one has flash, which means I can do a combat trick. How much I have? I have 7 mana.
Oops.
He's probably not gonna suspect this. But he's probably going to switch the candle and the lead pipe to his other creature. The 4/1 now. Okay, this one gives +2/+2. This one is gonna make my other Sharp Rookie bigger. Now I'm gonna attack. Gonna make this one bigger.
Hello again. Sorry about that.
There you are.
And as I'm spectating you, here's my proposal. Since you're both back, like once this game is done, I'd like to see Hardcore and Mr. VF duel, and then I will play Mr. VF after that if he's got time.
Okay.
Sure.
But that will allow me to stay in the Discordy spectating thing. And then yeah. Thank you both for joining me, by the way, and to everyone watching as well. Like, I love Magic, and now that it can run fine while streaming on my computer again, I'm so glad we sussed that out. Yeah, there are going to be more of these.
Let's see. I need to quickly grab a drink, on my nose, and I'll be right.
That's a very good idea. I'm going to hydrate as well. We are going a lot longer than I expected, and I will still be stopping eventually because, of course, I'm still planning on being live at 7 with Skull and Bones again, so...
Well, now, are you sitting down?
Of course, I'm in a wheelchair, yes.
Don't fall out your chair. I'm going to stream for a second day in a row.
Oh, damn, yes! Awesome, so I'll be raiding into you tonight then. once again.
I guess if supporting things go as planned, I would be strict, but obviously I'll let you know if not.
Sure, man.
I like the fact that I'm in my kitchen and I can still talk to you and it's still hearable.
Yeah, yeah. As long as I don't want to hear any of your business, but.
No, just learn my nerves.
Yes, thank you, Mum.
Can I do them now because we're going out?
You can do.
Chicken balls and fries, yeah?
Sure. Yeah, I can just mute my mic and yeah, because I'm playing a card game, so it should be easy to.
Okay.
Could I also have another drink? Bring them
Yeah.
in because I've just finished the one that I
How
got.
many of these big balls do you want?
They're on about chicken and batter, by the way, folks.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, 3, 4.
Okay.
Like, what do you normally do? I don't
About
often.
6.
Yeah, not that many. 4 will do.
What?
4 with fries.
It's either that or pizza.
I mean, I had pizza yesterday,
Yeah.
so yeah, we'll go with.
I'll
we'll
do
go with-
these then.
20 minutes, that's fine. So yeah, my mum's heading out, so I guess she, she wants to do my meal so that she can then get ready after that.
Fair enough. Everyone deserves a break.
That is true. Well, she's going to a concert thing, so it should be fun.
Yeah.
Right, you need to friend each other. I forgot.
Yes.
I'll find my stuff in a second.
Okay.
This is my friend code, by the way.
Okay, yeah. So Mr. VF and then hash number 60501.
Hang on, I'm not back there yet.
Yeah. I will type that in the Discord text chat of this channel because that doesn't. Oh no, that doesn't get deleted. Well, we can delete the message after. Sorry, it was Mr. VF. What? Ugh.
60, 50, and 1.
Excellent. Thank you so much for joining us, Mister. It really is a pleasure to have you.
I mean, to be fair, I'm currently watching a stream, so I could have just copied it that way.
Okay, well I've put the text in the Discord thing so that you can copy paste it if you want.
That's alright. I can see his stream currently. Let me just
Did I bring
open
you?
this drink.
Yes.
And I'll
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
hydrate because I haven't in
Take
a
him
while.
away.
Cool. I will delete this then so that people that look at this chat don't see it.
Well, it's in the vault, so it's not gonna be a big issue.
Oh,
If someone
true.
is going to send, if someone is going to send a friend request and I don't know, I'm just going to deny them.
Yeah. Or destroy them at magic. Yeah.
Right. Okay. 600. Okay. Cool. Give me 2 seconds and I'll add you.
Okay.
Okay.
What, have you forgot where to go or something? What's up?
No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
So yeah, Mister, like, can we have like a quick recap of one little thing while you're waiting for the friend request? You know, at your bottom of your deck list, you had those 3 decks with the red exclamation, which means they've got cards that are out of format, right? You can actually highlight which cards are out of format if you wanted to change those decks to be matching the format, right?
What? Nice.
Okay. When you see this icon,
Yeah.
it means you don't have enough wild cards to make the deck.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. So it's a different
one is
icon if
You can make this deck and this one says you have this list, but you cannot make this deck yet because you don't have enough wildcards. Because actually, this requires 15 rares and 4 meetings, and as you can see here, I don't meet this criteria.
Right.
When
Okay.
you are going to play instead a match, and you, for example, go into play and you go to find match, and let's say you want to play a standard match, this deck, which is historic,
Ah,
has
yeah,
30
yeah, yeah. There
are
you
not
go.
legal. So you see this yellow thing that
Yeah.
says no, you cannot play this deck.
Yeah. Is there a way to show, like, if it said that there's only one card not legal, is there an easy way to work out which card is the illegal one?
You have to go into the card, you have to change the legal thing. So if I go into my historic deck, let's say this one had a card, though I go in here and say now I want it to be standard. And if I go to standard, this card in red.
Oh, the red highlight. So yeah, hardcore. You'll see this on the stream VOD because this is exactly what you asked me the other week. And I
Oh.
didn't know. And what we did want is possible. Mister just showed it off. So
Okay.
at the 4 hours, 7 minute mark, you can rewind a little bit and you'll find this moment.
Okay. Sound. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for repeating that, mister.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
Okay.
I've added you as well, so just invite when you're ready, dude.
Okay.
This is gonna be good.
Time to get my ass blasted.
Two good players battling it out rather than
No,
like a good player
I'm
and
not-
then me.
I'm still a noob.
Well, yeah,
Technically.
you've been playing Magic less for less time than me, but I've been playing incredibly casually. Like, I've been playing it ever since the first Duels of the Planeswalkers game, which I think was like in 2011 on Steam or something like that. Might have been 2010. Like, yeah. So I was there at the beginning of digital Magic that wasn't Magic the Gathering Online. As soon as they added that.
I like
Duels
your
of the
avatar-y thing.
Yeah, yeah.
My
Your avatar thing is cool.
Andy, I think that you can put the Discord full screen so people don't see,
The bar. Hang on a second. Yeah,
Um,
I thought it was. Yeah, let's. There you go.
Would you be able to turn your mic up just a tad, please?
my
Where's your-
microphone.
Yeah, you're a little bit quiet.
Are you able to turn him up via your Discord or?
If I
Let's
do that now,
try
it's gonna have me out, and I don't want to risk.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I just put the microphone closer to me, so you should be able
There we
to
go.
catch
That's fine.
my voice.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, that is beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, viewers, we are seeing Mister's hand, not Hardcore's hand. But I'm not going to say anything to Hardcore.
That's disappointing.
Other than, good luck and have fun.
Yes, quite.
Let's get rid of that purple bar at the top. Of the
Oh, you're playing the counters deck.
You can tell Mister's played a lot of Magic though, because he's unlocked a lot of the alternate styles of cards and they look very nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. If you end up wanting to play more than one game together before my next go, that's absolutely fine with me as well, by the way. Because let's face it, I'm not really deck ready, other than that aggro deck. I wish I had like an action replay command or something where we could just watch that again. You know what? We also need a hardcore face cam. So as he's taking the damage, he's just like, bruh. Oh wait, he's not out yet.
Oh,
Okay.
but that means you die because you have 1 blockers and I have 8 damage on board without doing anything.
GG.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm an idiot. That's why.
Okay.
You've always got to count up the damage, and hey, I'm guilty of it too. Nice.
At least it was just 0 and not like minus numbers.
Yeah, true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but when you're attacking for lethal damage and
Oh.
it can't be blocked, it does a whole like lethal thing on the screen. So
I tried playing that yesterday and it went right over my head. I was like, no.
there is like, so it's fine. It's just that there's a lot of different types of decks, and they each have multiple ways of summoning. I will
Well-
say this. It's full of tutorials that explain every mechanic.
is.
Yeah, it's
But
just,
yeah.
it's just.
But funny enough, because of it, I actually went back yesterday and I've started rewatching the anime from years ago. I'm like, oh my
See,
god!
that's what
I
happened to
can't
me.
believe it.
Yeah, so the thing that annoys me about Master Duel is when I discovered that there are certain decks that like you can win on turn 1, and if you're the person that plays first, you can literally win some duels without your opponent being able to even react or do anything. And that's boring, right? So fundamentally, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh's fine, but like the thing is, I feel like Magic, it's a fairer game, and as a result, it's a more fun game. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some completely busted stuff in Magic as well, but there's always, for everything in the game, there's always a counter to it in some respect, right? Whereas in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, depending on what kind of deck they're playing, you might not even get a chance to play, and so you're just sat there watching for like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Like, those kinds of decks, like the turns are super long as well. That's why I stopped playing Master Duel. But people like Yaks and stuff have played it before, and my brother Cyber Jeffy as well. And I think, here's the thing, I think they would play Magic Arena instead if there was a console version. The
Yeah.
whole reason why they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because it's on their console. So, yeah. So it has that going for it, you know, and it is cross-play and like save progression and stuff, because you make a Konami account and then link all your platforms, and then you have your card
Yeah.
collection wherever you go. So that's cool. But yeah, it's a lot more complicated with like synchro summons and all this kind of, yeah, there's lots of stuff. Put it this way, you're definitely playing my favorite game in this genre by playing Magic Arena. I've always liked Magic the best, but enjoyed the others too. I'm looking at these decks like thinking, even with my like aggro deck, I probably have no chance.
You motherfucker.
We love you really, mister.
Yeah, no, we do. You're a
Yeah.
really nice dude, to be fair.
Yeah. To think, right? Like, it's all from when Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown launched.
No, you shouldn't have done that, because if you put it on Enduri Banvar, then the brawler takes the counter automatically.
Oh, Oh shit! Oh well.
Huh?
You live and learn. I'm still new-ish.
Yeah, yeah. You've been playing like for a few weeks at this point, right?
It's
But-
probably about a month.
Yeah. Still, obviously, with the new expansion launch, it's like a really good time to get into this game. So
Yeah.
if you're watching this and you're not playing, it's a
I
free
know this
download,
deck,
yo.
like, granted, I'm being destroyed right now, but like, yeah, normally I understand it enough to know, like,
You're running the untapped.gg app, right? And you've got
I'm not
everything.
anymore. No.
Oh, you would be getting his deck lists and replays. You'd be able to see what he's got without him having to send it you. There's so many other benefits beyond like
Yeah.
find a deck. Like, yeah.
I mean, okay, I will reinstall it once. Yeah.
It's like
Once we're done.
even if you're not using it, because it's giving you like you can look back at what happened in your match, what was played, what was the order, what were they using against you, like so it's like a stat gatherer, even if you're not using it to find and make decks.
Yeah.
Like yeah, there's multiple reasons to use it. Plus, if you're a streamer streaming Magic, there's the untapped.gg Twitch extension, which is basically so that all of the cards, like when somebody mouses over the stream, they can look at any of the cards on the screen without me having to show them, which
Yeah.
is just nice for the viewer experience, right? So, yeah.
Lion with 6 eyes apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and in fact, it was Mister that I had used it before, but it was Mister that reminded me just how awesome it was. So thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Lads can do out there.
Hang on a minute. Oh, that's my dinner.
Well, there's your fries.
Right, guys, I am going to turn off my mic and sort of eat and play as and when it's my turn to play. But yeah, obviously with Mum heading out early, a bit later, she wanted to just get my dinner done. It's partly here. I've got the fries, and then the chicken will be here in a minute. Magic and fries. What a combo.
Hmm.
That's annoying.
Would this work? Maybe, I don't know. No. Weird.
You
Okay.
have to do it before blocking.
Oh, I
Is
see.
it
Okay.
blocked? It's an
Okay.
instant, yeah.
Oh, that's what it's for. It's not for. Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
No problem.
I guess I'm still earning things, so Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I think it's game.
Probably, yep.
Sorry, mister. What was the type of card he had to play before blocking? What did it do?
Basically, he played an instant to pump his spider. So
Right.
if he blocks like a small creature, you can use that instantaneous card to actually make it bigger and block. It's
Okay.
called basically combat trick because you do it in combat usually, or to do more damage when you're just missing few points.
Okay.
You know,
Cause
this
'cause-
deck is called Roots, but I didn't draw the card to actually make my Roots come into play, so I'm gonna play it once more.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Again, apologies for not really sort of being ready to play. I'm just gonna eat as fast as I can and then play you guys.
Dude, don't eat as fast as you can because you get indigestion.
Well,
Don't do
no, yeah, no, don't worry. But you know what I mean. I don't want to be
Yeah.
a nuisance or whatever. Thank you for hanging out and playing the games and explaining stuff. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Dude, you're a legend. Thank you.
I mean, it's a pleasure to do this stream. I wasn't expecting it to have the technical issues, and I wasn't expecting it to go on this long. But I'm having a great time. Why stop now?
Woof!
That being said, none of you are held hostage. Whenever any of you have to go, it's totally fine.
No, he's not.
Doggy.
Where are the dog tokens? That's what I say.
Well, he's put a dog on the field. Well, yeah.
This is a dog. Doesn't look like he's very pacific or mild.
No. It looks more like a wolf than a dog.
Damn it! That was the card I wanted. I don't need this one. Been looking for this card all the time and now it's in the bin.
I sympathize, man. I sympathize.
And that's what that is. Okay.
Mom warned me the chicken was hot. Did I listen? So like,
No.
my mic was off, but all like if you were watching the stream, there's me in the corner going like, like all for your entertainment, guys. All for your entertainment.
Jesus, dude.
What?
It's just the like combos and things you've got. It's yeah.
And that I did bin the only card I didn't want it to bin. The Insidious Roots. I wanted that
Well-
card.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, sure.
Off stream, could you maybe sit down with me at some point and and explain it like properly
card.
to us, so I can actually understand it a bit better.
What
Instead of roots. It's seriously just whenever something leaves my graveyard, and as you can see in this deck, basically they do all the time. He's gonna make like a 0/1 plant, and then he's gonna get +1/+1 at the moment.
I think he was like sort of meaning the game in general and just
Yeah.
like how to make
Yeah.
powerful
Oh, the
deck.
game in
To
general. yeah,
that
sure.
to that point though as well, like, and obviously you just said sure, that's awesome. But yeah, like the first like almost 2 hours of the stream, if you when we do wrap up and I make the VOD, he basically goes through, and I'm just watching his screen on Discord, and he talks through like at least 3 decks that you wanted to show off to the stream, right, and why they work the way they do. So yeah, I would say that watching the VOD back sometime will also be valuable, because Mister's just given so much great knowledge throughout the stream. So yeah. Thank you for that, Mister. Like, seriously.
Oh, I won that card.
It was the other one. I didn't mean to. Oh well.
But yeah, Mister knows how to make really good decks that synergize with each other really well. You
See,
know?
Well,
I
the thing is, to make a good deck, you start from decks that are already made. Meaning, okay, this deck has been already made. How can I change it to my liking? And then you need to understand how it works and what didn't work for you for playstyle. And then you have to get into the psychology of the deck, why this deck works, and how can I make it mine.
Yeah.
and I'm dead. Nice.
I think so, yeah.
Would you guys mind going again? Is that okay?
I don't mind. I'm learning. I mean, yes, I'm getting my ass beat, but it's a learning experience.
I should be able to get most of this finished by the time your next game ends.
Ew.
Unless Mister is like super aggro, I'll do my best.
Which is
Just
not.
don't rush and give yourself indigestion, because yeah.
Don't worry,
Where
I
are you?
won't. I won't.
You're gone.
Yeah, you see, this happens to me. I don't know why that happens, but yeah, can you invite Mister Halcor?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
He disappears.
I'm elusive.
Now,
Yeah.
now you're. Wait, why didn't it accept it? Oh, there it is. Accept. I'm going to use my Golgari roots. And in 2 games I didn't play any
Roots. Come on, chat. Everybody type in chat. We need to chant it. Roots. We want that card.
I'm gonna change deck too.
There it is.
So, Mister, obviously, feel free to not say it if you don't want to give away strategy too much. But what does that card do, and why did you want it so much?
Because this card makes so many tokens that grows bigger and bigger.
Oh yeah. I was just reading the bottom half of it. I was almost there. Oh, you've got 2 of them as well. Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
You shouldn't really have said that, but
Sorry.
important right now. It's not really important.
I mean, what I meant to say was you can make up to 4 of them if you want to. If you have the materials. I'm gonna mute now.
There you go.
Beautiful. I'm sorry for like spoiling your game plan. There it is.
That's what I wanted.
You know what amazed me about that? You've done all this off of 2 lands, right?
Yes.
That's
Yes,
incredible.
these are also lands because they add mana. So there are
Oh my
0/1 that
God.
can tap for mana. So now I have like 4 + 3, 7 mana total.
I think you know what? I think I even want this deck. I need to get some. I need to get playing, get some wild cards, and I want this deck. This is great. Sorry. Trampoline. Oh. So Hardcore, how you feeling?
I'm learning, so it's fine.
Good answer.
Ooh, that's a good card. Honestly, you cannot really attack because if you attack with 1/2, I'm gonna double block and it dies. If you attack with the 4/1, I'm gonna block just with this.
Yeah,
I'm going to
no.
recover a creature card. So this one. I'm gonna attack with the biggest creature I have. And with the flyer. And this one too. But it does trample. So beware when you block something with trample, the excessive damage will reach you anyway.
Cool. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Nice.
Only minus 41.
Yeah.
I'm gonna load up.
Okay.
I'm gonna load up.
Do we play another match?
I don't mind who plays. Um, well, if you're playing hardcore, I will spectate it, and then I will play the next match because I'll be completely done with food then. I've basically
Okay.
just got a few fries left.
Got
So
something out real quick.
okay, that was incredible though. And yeah, only minus 41. Very close. Could have been anyone's game.
Yeah.
I was basically sat there, and you're all aware of the popcorn gif, right? You know, where the guy's just
Oh.
biggest smile and chomping on popcorn. I was basically watching all of these tokens spawning, and I'm like, yo, yep. Well, obviously I was just shoveling fries instead of popcorn, but you get the idea. Like, I really enjoyed that. That was a great watch.
I did send the friend challenge hardcore. Did you receive it?
Hardcore? Did you receive the challenge?
2 seconds, I'm just in the kitchen.
Okay. Again, thank you to everybody for hanging out. Massively appreciate it. I will be done with my food in like just a minute.
Sorry. I did. Give me a second, and I will be there. Um. Uh. uh um.
Sorted. But I'll spectate this and then I'll play whoever wants to play.
Cool. In there.
I'm playing a different deck now.
Okay. I love that one though. I might need the deck list for that one. That was really something.
Oh, the roots. There are so many versions of roots. It really depends on what works best for you.
Okay. You know, in Untapped.gg's website, are you able to basically say, okay, take this card and then show me the deck lists that use it and sort them by win rate and, you know, so
You
because
can, in the deck, whenever you open a pack, the extension of Untapped.gg tells you this card is used in this deck, and then you can click that link that gives you, and it shows you the meta thing, and then you can order the list of the decks that have that card by winning rate.
right. Beautiful. So again, this is why I went back to using it hardcore, because like if you know, you don't really know what decks you can make out of the cards that are already in your collection and account. Like, it's just such a good resource to get going quickly. And of course, you can just use it as a starting point and make your own tweaks. But yeah, I found it incredibly helpful.
Why did you need attack? This is a 4/4 and mine is 1/4.
Because
Yeah, like you couldn't have killed. He couldn't have killed it.
oh,
Yeah, because his attack would have to be 4, right? The first number is attack.
Oh.
The second number is life.
oh well.
So yeah. I reckon Mister's got into your head a little bit. You know, like how when we play Yaks at Tekken, it's like, it's Yaks! Like, don't, like, Mister's just another Magic player like you and me. It's just that he's got great decks. This is a cool looking board.
Yeah, now it's gonna get only bigger.
I quite literally meant the purple board, but yes, your cards in play are also very cool. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oops.
Right back at you, man. I don't know why my chair beeps twice. I'm gonna guess, Hardcore, that the brand of your chair, the manufacturer, is Sunrise Medical, who create Quickie, the Quickie brand.
Correct. Yep.
I've heard that beep before.
Yep.
Guess my brand by my beep. What do you think? You might already know my chair.
Probably the same, isn't it?
Nope. Guess again. It's a Levo C3, so
Oh,
it's,
the standy chair.
it's it is Swiss.
Did you like the baby reanimator?
It was pretty awesome, yes. Okay, I'm gonna load up. I'm now ready to play because I've finished eating and everything. So
Okay.
just bear with me just uno momento. And yeah. This has been so good. I can't believe how long, like, we've been live for nearly 5 hours, but I will say this as well, because Magic is like such a chill game where, like, you know, you don't have to worry about like fast reactions and blah, like, you know, we could just, it's just so easy to play. Like physically, I mean, yeah. This has been great. Anyway, it's loading up, it's logging in, it's doing all that good stuff. Loading initial scene. Reticulating spleens and all that, all the other stuff that The Sims would normally say, right? Waiting for the server. All right, I am in. Yes, I'm in. Okay, so Mister, let's go. Challenge.
Challenge sent. Oh, you actually sent me one. Accept.
Yep.
I'm gonna try. A new deck. This one I never played with. So
Okay.
let's see how it does.
Okay. Discord chat was a little choppy there, but I think it's only while the match was loading. I think we're okay now. The game is looking smooth. You want to test your mic?
Check, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, perfect. Crystal clear. So yeah, just when it's loading games, I reckon that Discord's going to be a bit like, but once we're loaded in, we're fine. Which is a big improvement over earlier in the stream. You know what? Maybe I should have played this for. Well.
No, it's correct. Kumano is always first card.
Okay. All right. In that case, we're all right. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's even better than. Okay, I'm in a better position than I even thought. All right. Okay.
Now he's permanently at 2-3.
Yep. Okay. Thank you for confirming that for me. Still got 7 viewers hanging out. I guess people love Magic, huh? Noted. That's fine. Beautiful. I'm going to just attack with this one now.
I'm not gonna block.
And we'll leave it. Okay. So. The one damage to each opponent. Okay, so that's literally just me, not my creatures.
Yeah.
Yep. Map token. Map tokens, are they mana or are they...
You can read it.
Okay. Token artifact. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. Alright. Blockers, although I can't block anything because I've got no reach. Okay. And let's see. I'm gonna play this one.
Oh, I hate that card.
I'm glad. Okay. I can see why. So... I'm just gonna do that for now.
Show me the combat tree. No combat trick? Oh, come on.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Ah.
Yeah.
Instead,
I know you have it. I can feel it.
I should have done. I should have done Monstrous Rage on the token, and then that would have killed your blocker.
You're exactly like me with how you organize your cards. I love it. My OCD is happy.
The game does it itself, in terms of the order of it. Like, yeah.
No. Like I reposition my cards. Like, yeah.
The
Oh.
card in hands, yes, you can do that. You can
Oh, as
reposition
in
them.
dragging them around by like the
yeah.
cast. I've just done it on this stream as well. But the
Well, I
thing
can
is,
see
what
also-
why I don't is because I'm able to see like, oh, these are the cards I had in hand, and then the further right I go, it's like, oh, I drew that on the last turn, and then this was the turn before. Like, because it organizes it, the default is it organizes it by like the thing you drew most recently is the one that's most to the right. And I think that sometimes that's quite useful information. But yeah. Each to their own. Okay. Let's go with
Oh gosh.
That was a good move.
I can do much about it.
And okay. Combat. Oops. Oh right. Oh. Okay.
Oh, you realize that.
Didn't even expect that. That's terrible.
After you hold him back with everything.
Yeah. I should go. Yeah. Let's go. And oh here. Well, no, that's no. I should use that because otherwise it's gonna go.
It's gonna go the next turn though.
Oh, and I also
Why
should have
there?
done.
No,
I
you shouldn't have done that. You're
I
up
should have
14,
done-
you're fine.
Yeah, I should have done the
You
creature.
should have
that-
got rid of the blocker.
the red. Yeah.
Now
yeah.
you're all tapped up.
Yeah. I just realized that after I did it. Listen, see, there you go, hardcore. I make mistakes too. I realized afterwards. It's fine though. Yeah, I should have done the blocker. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. This is fine. And another one. Feel like oh, this card is so good. I can see why you hate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Feel like it's fine to attack with this, and it's fine to attack with that. I think I'm gonna hold the 2-2.
You have no reason to, but okay.
Okay. So I've got a card that modifies the cost for the number of creatures attacking. Is the cost modified now or in the next phase?
Now, you should see the cost modified already.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know whether to go for it or not.
Once you declare the attackers, because now you haven't finished declaring the attackers.
Right. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens on the blocker side of things. And then... done. And then, okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna destroy this. That then lives. This trample and gets buffed. I did a good turn.
Yeah, if you attack with the Echin Kumaro, you could have pumped that one too.
Oh, damn, okay.
Wait, you had also the Monastery with Spear in hand? You should have attacked with that.
Yeah, because it had haste. Ah. Yeah, do you know what it is? It's like, it's a thing where like, I forgot about the haste. And yeah, when you forget about the haste, it's like, well, it's not going to be able to attack right away anyway. So I'll do it. I'll cast it on my
Oh,
second main
gosh.
phase.
Even that one?
Yeah.
Okay. This has to go now. You can attack.
I mean, that's game, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh,
Go to
wow.
one.
It's not game.
Now
Nice.
it's game.
Yay. Would you like to go again? Is that okay? If you
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
go,
yeah.
it's no worries. But I will have to stop. I'm going to give myself a deadline of stopping in 54 minutes at most. Because that way I get an hour's break before I'm live again.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Challenge sent.
Got it.
I'm gonna try again this deck because I'm not sure how it works.
Okay. Well, I'm just playing with the imported deck from that awesome Italian streamer that I'm definitely
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
give a
yeah.
follow. So,
And if you have more rare cards, you can actually improve it.
excellent. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? See, this is... I don't know whether to mulligan. I'm gonna keep 7 because while I don't have what I would consider my perfect turn 1, yeah, I feel like it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be okay. Do I want to do this now? I guess.
A fish!
Indeed.
Now I'm hungry. God damn it.
I'm sorry, dude.
I might actually have to go and get fish and chips tonight, you know? That's twice you've done that to me.
Oh, nice, Alpha. I have to say, Alpha, because I know you're a Hearthstone player, right? But you've been watching this game for a while now. What do you think? Like, do you have any thoughts? For me, what really drew me into this game was, again, the beautiful art style on the cards. But mechanically, like, it has a lot of similarities to Hearthstone. But of course, unlike Hearthstone, it can be played in real life as well, which I think is awesome.
Yeah. I mean, Magic was born in 1993. It's a very old game.
The year of
Yeah.
my birth. Woo!
Woo! Now you've made me feel old. How dare you? Like,
I'm the same age as Magic and Tekken.
yeah. I feel like maybe I should have waited for that. Oh wait, no, we're all right.
If you read the card, it says you may play those cards until your next turn.
Yeah. Which is why I'm playing them. What I got, I'm playing them while I can. Like, yeah. So when it's my turn again, this card is gonna disappear. Oh wait, no. After this turn, it's gonna disappear. That's beautiful. I'm gonna play that. And then we can... Ooh. We're gonna actually slap that on the bottom. When you scry and put something on the bottom, does it literally become the last card to be drawn? Like literally the bottom of the whole library?
If you click your deck, if you go over your deck and you click it, you can scroll it in the end and you can see that actually became the last card.
Oh,
So,
thank you. Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you. I showed that on the stream. Thank you. What is this? Oh, it's something I think I should play.
Yes, you do.
Target up to one creature.
You can say 0 creatures.
Oh, okay. Submit 0. Okay, cool. And then that way I didn't hurt anything of mine. Nice. Okay. You're not one for playing against people. It seems fun, but the whole press to attack is easy to understand, but the fact that defense is a separate thing feels awkward to me. Well, like, the way defense works is like... I think why I think it's good it's designed this way is that, and it's because I remember the first time I played Hearthstone, I actually found it weird how I could not defend my creatures really, like, or easily defend myself. It's like even if I had creatures on the board, you know, that they could just go for me. Whereas in Magic, you know, your creatures are literally the ones that easily defend you. And yeah, I do think it should be up to the defending player who decides, like, you know, what creatures they block with and where the damage actually goes from your opponent. I actually think that this way is better, and yeah, it's only going to seem strange because you were exposed to Hearthstone first, but the whole thing of like, I'm not really for playing against people, that I find very interesting, because ultimately this is by its very nature, it's a versus something game. Like, you can play the AI in this game too, but I personally feel like it's more fun to play against people.
Definitely. Because you can also use like combat tricks, you can use psychological things, psychological warfare.
Yeah.
For example, if you have only lands in card and you want to trick your opponent that you have something to play, you can press
Yeah,
control.
you just leave it. You just hold it in your hand, like, oh, just wait till I can play this last thing. And you can kind of bluff
Because
someone. Yeah.
Magic Arena, because Arena has a problem that if you cannot play anything, it goes through phases immediately. But if you press actually a combination of buttons, you can go into full control mode, and you can basically force your hand to act like you have something to play. But by the way, Andy, you have to get okay for the turn. I'm done, so.
Oh.
It's your turn. You have to play.
Yeah, the game isn't letting me. I tried to select you and game.
I think you don't have anything to play, so you have to press pass turn over there.
I've clicked it and nothing's happening.
Yeah, he's not even starting the what's the name? The hourglass. So after a while, basically, you get an hourglass. You should play
Um,
it.
you do, but not with friends.
Yeah, not in this case because it's
No.
not.
What has happened?
I think the game glitched.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try concede and see what happens.
Okay.
Nothing.
No, it's not
Yeah,
letting me
it
concede.
literally crashed.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck too. We have to Alt F4 the game.
Oh man, come on. I was enjoying that.
You should do Alt F4 and you go back into the game. You should resume from the last thing. From the last game you have.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, Alpha, this game is on mobile, just like Hearthstone, and it works just as well. And in fact, you've got an iPad, so you'd have a bigger screen.
It sent me back to the initial load, so that means our game is closed.
Oh man, sorry about that, man. Well, I'll have to rematch you again. That game's a draw. That game's a draw. Unfortunately.
I'm not sure. I think with that thing in your hand, you could have drawn cards. And drawing cards, you could easily find 6 damage from me.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So while the game loads it up, yes, I know the Discord gets a little choppy. Once we're loaded in, though, it seems to work fine. I need a new computer. I want to be able to do like, machine learning whilst live streaming. I need a new computer. Like, yeah. Have you guys ever heard of I don't know if it's still running, but like the PlayStation 3 once had an app called Folding at Home, where it was simulating the folding of proteins. It was like a science experiment thing, and I believe they were using the results of the simulations for actually figuring out how Parkinson's works and looking for potential treatment. And you could essentially, when you weren't using your PlayStation 3, you could use the sheer like processing power of it to basically create a hive mind of computers that were just working through these really advanced deep learning models. So essentially our PS3s combined into a supercomputer for scientific research, and I'm like, I thought that was awesome. Not very good for the planet, but good for like a really good cause. And I did actually do a lot of folding at home when I wasn't playing a game. Yeah. Just left it on running as I went about my day. Okay. I'm going to attack with this. Yeah. You're going to attack with that. But yeah, no, the iPad version of this is fantastic, dude. And I have to say, I would love to duel you. But hey. Oh, cool. I have another one.
Wow.
That's why I did it. God, I love the smooth jazz on this level, man. Magic. Yeah. we are gonna play this. We are gonna play this. Oh no, we're not. Oh no, we're not. Damn it. Fine, we'll play this. Okay. I'm not gonna attack with the 3-4, but I am gonna attack with the 1-1. Ah, 5-4. I'm gonna let that go through. And now, before we lose it, and let's see. Let's attack with the 3-4, and for now, I think I'm gonna leave the rest.
But the Finnish chick cannot block.
Oh, the yes.
And the Phyrexian Horror is gonna die anyway soon after that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
it's-
gonna take it because it doesn't make any sense to block that. It's too big.
Yeah, I should have, yeah. Should have played with the flyer. I forgot about the cannot block. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do this. Destroy this.
Okay.
Bye bye. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come to the chopper!
Oh no. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. And then I got another one. Now we have a 5-6. And yeah, we should attack with this because it can't block. Hang on, wait, do you have lethal? Okay, no. We're good, we're good. Okay, good. I did good turn. Good. I did good turn.
I don't need that. Not now.
Yeah, this game needs a console version. Like, I mean, technically I don't need it because my PC is running it, but I would love if this was on console.
Yeah, but how do you control it without like a touch interface or a mouse?
So, because there was actually versions of Magic on Xbox before, and even like years before that, it used to be on like PS3 as well. But there's been more versions of Magic on Xbox than PlayStation. Basically, it would highlight a card, and then you could use the left and right, either analog stick or D-pad, to change your selection. So you would just move around like a cursor, and then just press A or X on PlayStation to select whatever you wanted. and then it was like X again to confirm, because of course they understood that you could do stuff by accident, so they wanted to make it that you sort of press twice. So it does take longer.
I hate you so much.
Hang on, so
We are no longer friends, Andy.
oh no. Well, thanks for being friends for as long as you were. That was fun. Well, given that we're not friends anymore, do you want to play hardcore? Like, do you want to play one of your other friends instead? Or
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this deck anymore because I don't think he wins, especially in best of one.
like, what do you want to do? I'm happy with anything that you guys want to do. I'm gonna play, like, just be here for another 34 minutes, and then I'm wrapping up this stream.
I'm gonna challenge you with another deck.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, thank you for giving me this deck list, because if it wasn't for this deck list, it would just be... Okay. It's a very good deck. You know what?
It is.
I need to thank the streamer.
Hello, Cassiopeia Games.
Cassiopeia Games, hello! Do you play Magic the Gathering? Do you love Magic as we do? I would gladly play you anytime. If you don't understand Magic, Mr. is probably the best versed in how the game works. Hello. I've been live for like 5 hours, 17 minutes. I'm taking a 1 hour break before I'm live again tonight with Skull and Bones. And then, yeah. And then and then it's my bedtime after that. Like, I've literally, like, got up, eaten, gone live with this stream, obviously taken a nature break when I've needed it, had dinner during stream, then 1 hour break, and then live again. What a day. I feel like today has been the Truman Show. I've just been live like for most of my day. The only thing I refuse to stream is my sleep. Because nobody wants to see that.
I mean, we don't really want to see you piss either, to be honest. But
You didn't see that either. True, that's
Yeah.
true. That's also something else I did not and will not stream. I'm not that kind of streamer.
your own variation of piss. Oh, I miss that so much.
Yeah, like, Mister, can I ask about the question that the goat is saying? Like, do I want to suspect another creature, and would you recommend it that I do, so that this guy can
It really
block?
depends on what you wanna do because the goat is a 1/1 and usually
Yeah.
people don't block it anyway. The 2/2 is gonna attack either cases, so if you want you can switch the suspecting on the fish. But
Yeah,
the fish
because
is
it
also
has-
a card that gives you a draw card, so if sacrifice it to draw a card,
That's a good
you're not
point.
gonna get like, and so you don't want to also put it on the Pyrexian horror because the horror is gonna die anyway. So
Yeah, okay. So in that case, no, we need to leave it as it is. Cool. Thank you. I just wanted to ask because it was something that, like, it's going to ask me every turn. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to move it or not. So thank you for that. Also, how many cases do you need, sir?
as
In-
many as I can.
You're an investigation bureau now. Private VF. You'll solve the murder at the manor. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sort. How's it going, sir?
I mean,
Okay. I'm actually a bit disappointed by how much life you gained on that thing. Oh well.
It's gonna be 4 life for every creature.
Right. Oh man. Okay.
And this Amalia is gonna grow bigger and bigger and bigger.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, hold on. Okay. Right. I need to just combat. I need to just combat. Decline. Okay. 2 attackers.
You need to move to the blockers or I cannot do anything.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You left one.
Did I?
Hmm.
Oh, not intentionally.
You on it now?
Sure, why not? Mm. Okay.
ASMR, let's go.
Again. Unintentional. And I think the ward messed me up there. Oh, wait. Yes.
It's in my favorite place. Oh, damn it.
I'm gonna take that action. There we go. Yay, we're fine.
You're not gonna like this.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't think I need this.
I
I'm gonna keep this.
You know what, mister? I think I preferred it when we were friends, bud.
Not over. It's not over.
I definitely preferred it when we were friends.
It's never over.
Oh no.
That looks better.
Well, thanks for tuning in, everyone.
He's about to travel to Italy and literally kick your ass.
You know that would be, well, the traveling to Italy to sort of catch up, that would be amazing. But yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I can't even kick, man. Yeah, there's no point doing any of this. GG, I guess. Like, no, do not suspect any creatures. You have to attack. I know, but
But you can sacrifice that creature to draw.
oh yes, I should do that. I can't though now, can I? Can I? Is it already too? No,
Can.
it's not. It's not too late. It's not too late. Yay. Oh, that's really helpful. Not. Okay. So yeah, I'm officially dead. This.
I don't
wow.
think so because the 12 cannot attack.
All right. So why? Huh.
Because the attraction specialist, as long as it's here, I cannot attack with it.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad I didn't play my land.
So you've got it in play because of the other things it can do, not because... Okay. Resolve all. This is resolve all. Pass to attackers. Oh my goodness, Alpha. What? Oh yeah, I can't block. Yeah.
You cannot block again.
Resolve, resolve. Oh, my turn. Yes. Okay. This is the moment where we do absolutely nothing about this. Oh my god. Okay. So. Exile top 2 cards of my library. I can play them until next turn. We have.
Another forge.
Yeah. Well, GG. You know what? I'm gonna give you. I'm not gonna just concede. I'm gonna give you your moment. All right. I'm. Yeah.
Oh.
You can have your moment. Attack!
Oh, wow, he's gonna do 9 damage to me. That's oh wait.
9 damage! Oh no! Ow!
No, you're
Whatever.
gonna block with my god, your 1/1 to get more life.
Well, good game, Mister.
turn.
That one was amazing. And again, because I have the
Let's see
untapped.
what you have in hand.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Oh, it's a land. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you've exposed my land.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good job, Alpha.
Ooh, I like this.
So yeah, all of the statistics of this match, like what the whole history of the turns, it's all getting recorded on untapped.gg's website under my account because I've got the program running. So, yeah. And I hope it makes watching Magic streams a more immersive experience. Hearthstone on the PC and the Mac also has an untapped.gg functionality as well. So.
Oh wow. I didn't know I could do that.
Okay, well.
I forgot that this destroys everything when it's at 2020.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, as you can see, I was really sitting on some really powerful, strong card. You know, a full mountain to just throw in your face. Just whack.
Yes.
If only I had my chance. Okay, so minus 44.
We can be friends again.
Okay, listen, wait, I thought you said that couldn't attack.
But he destroyed all the other creature, and my indestructible creature was still there. So that means the extraction specialist wasn't there to hold him back again.
Oh, okay, wow, that is a really good deck, sir. Okay, I've got 20 more minutes, so what do you want to do, folks? Mister, do you want to play hardcore? Hardcore, do you want to play me? What's happening?
I don't mind. I can boot back up if people want to play me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna
Okay.
switch to just watching the stream, so you guys can play each other. Okay?
Okay, yeah. Thank you so much
Alright.
for being here, especially for like so
Thank you.
long. I'm gonna be in touch with you again soon, and we'll sort out another one of these on a day that's good for you. And hopefully next time there won't be any like technical hitches because we figured out how to get this working. So yeah. Oh, cool. Take care, mister.
Bye, guys. Have
Bye
fun.
bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. So yeah, Hardcore, I'm gonna play you for like 20 minutes worth of games, and then I'm wrapping this
Sure.
up, man. And then
Yeah,
I'm
I
having an
feel-
hour out of headphones, and then I'm back live again with Skull and Bones tonight. That
Or,
sounds
In
good. To me.
fact, no, I'm not getting food because it's pissing down the rain right now, apparently. Fuck.
Oh, what? Sorry, did you need to go and get food now?
No. I can't anyway because it's raining, so I don't really want to. Yeah.
As long as you eat at some point today, man.
I will. Don't worry.
Okay.
Um,
It has been a really awesome stream today. Like, I mean, again, I didn't expect it to be this long and have so many like delays, technical hitches. But yeah, thank you guys, to both you and Mister, for holding down the fort and when I had to go AFK.
I did nothing. It was all Misto.
Nonsense, man. You're here, and that means a lot.
Nope. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Say what?
Yep.
By the way, I you liked Mister's like sort of like mechanical tiny thing. I like your lion head. You're like the Simba of Magic the Gathering. And we got the smooth jazz stage. This makes me happy. So yeah, on the right side of the screen, chat, you're able to see the cards that Hardcore has played. The left side of the screen is my deck list. But also the untapped.gg Twitch extension should also be working, so.
Bloody hell. It's coming down heavy. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. There we go. But yeah. Organization.
Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Oh wait, maybe we are gonna do that right now, because if I do that right now, yeah, yeah, we're gonna do that right now. Because then that buffs, yeah, that does
Nice.
that. And then we can attack with everything, knowing that you are just gonna let it have fun. Yeah.
Shit, I can't play it.
Oh no.
Bugger. Bugger. Alright. I'll have to play this instead. But the normal version, not the kicker. Which is a bastard.
Kick
I really
it.
wanted to. Cause I really wanted to. But I couldn't. Cause if I don't, I'm
Right.
gonna die.
I didn't draw a land, so guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play this card, and guess what? I draw a land, and so I can play the land, and then boom.
A boom.
A boom.
Boom.
I need a boom tee. Yeah, that just reminded me again. I really need a boom tee. It's not gonna be cheap though.
Yep. But it's worth it.
Yeah, man. You know what? We're gonna just attack with one. We're not gonna be greedy.
I really
got
don't
some-
know if this was a good decision, but we'll soon find out.
Okay, now it's a 4-4. Nice. I'm gonna let that go through.
Arigato.
And then we're gonna play
Arigato.
this. then we are gonna. Yeah, we're gonna do that really card that Mr. loves so much. Should have actually played this creature first. Oh well. This is fine though. We're gonna decline, and then... You know what? We might as well just hit you with everything we got. Because you also have that. Yeah. Because you've got 7 damage on the board there. I've got 11 life. You're dead next turn. Unless you pull something out the back. Yeah, I freaking love this game, guys. I would play you like potentially late night hardcore. It's just kind of small on my
GG.
phone. I think I need to oh shit. Oh damn. I think I need to install it on my iPad or something because yeah, the screen's kind of tiny. I need to run that back because that was sneaky. That was I should have suspected something though. Because you were way too calm. You were way too calm. You've disappeared again. I don't know what it is. You're so elusive, man.
Oh, wait, what I just... Wait, okay. Let me...
We can unlock something on the mastery tree. Let's do that. We can
I'll re-invite you now.
Cool.
There you go.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look at that.
There we
later.
go! That's my shitty Mario impression.
Oh, I thought you were... I'm gonna date myself now. I thought you were, oh god, who did the tune? You know the, hey girls, hey boys, superstar DJs, here we go.
That's
Chemical-
Fatboy Slim.
Fatboy Slim, yeah. Damn, that was such a good tune. With the whole kind of creepy like X-ray thing, and then there's all like skeletons dancing. Although there's also Around the World as well by Daft Punk as well as another one.
Around the world.
Yep. And the thing is, respect to those guys, right? Because that was like really before Doors massively took off.
Yep.
And so, you know, they were like using like actual synth and samplers and shit, like doing it the hard way, man.
Around the world.
Yeah. Indeed.
The punks of darkness.
Yes. I'm just gonna do
Well,
that.
fudge you.
But the elusive man is a bad guy. He works for Cerberus. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And that is a
You
Mass
know
Effect Mass Effect 2 reference there. My favorite Mass Effect. I still
gonna
have
wait.
never finished Mass Effect Andromeda. I need to do that someday.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and bide my time. Around the... Oh, I forgot. Now it's stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. To quote you ass. Yeah. Kiku.
Okay, this can't block, but it can attack. Because it's got
I
flying
assume-
and your creature doesn't have reach, so gonna go through. Nice, nice. Big creatures. You'd love to see it. Now, as somebody who has yeah, we're gonna let this go through. I need a land. I did not get a land. That's great.
He needs a land. He needs a land. He needs a land.
Yes, I do need
Yup.
a land, and you know what? We're gonna attack with everything. Of course, goes that, so his creature survives. Yep. And it's annoying because, yeah, once I've got this land. Ah,
Land?
well, once I got this land.
Wow. Alright, alright, alright. As the Steve of Tasties would say.
Might as well just, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be hilarious.
Fish.
And then my cost of this spell lowers because of how it's designed. And then,
Nice.
yeah. There we go. GG.
Nice.
It's not time for me to go yet, so do you want one more?
Let's go. One more.
Yep.
One
I think I will make this the last though, because
yeah.
yeah, I want at least an hour break. Oh,
you go.
that's the wrong.
Thank you.
Whoa! I almost did the complete wrong thing. Not me accidentally almost playing the AI with a completely wrong deck, no less.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My God, I love this game, man. Thank you for the games.
No, me too. Thank you.
Okay, this is not the. It's not a great hand, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Normally, chat, you should never play a hand with only one land in it. But I'm pretty sure that I'll be fine purely because I have enough cards in here that cost just one land to play. And obviously this land is going to untap at the start of my second turn, meaning that I can play something again. But I'm hoping that I draw a land, you know, because we can draw one card at the start of the turn, just like in Hearthstone. The only reason why I went with this hand is because I have multiple 1-cost cards to play. Right? So, and what we're going to do is we're going to play this, because it has haste, meaning it can attack immediately rather than waiting a turn. So, stuff with haste is basically like, to put it in Hearthstone terms, it doesn't get summoning sickness. In fact, that's a term of magic as well, right? Creatures with haste can attack right away. And so I'm gonna. But yeah, we ideally need to draw a mana in the next 2 turns at least. There it is. So now that that's done, more stuff lights up, and now we can, let's see. That stuff with Death Touch is gonna die. That's gonna then buff my creature. And then, yeah, we're gonna attack with everything because we can. Mister's favorite card. Let's go. Now this is interesting. Actually, you know what? I should have. This is interesting. We are going to. Let's do this, because I'm curious about something. Okay, you're not going to block anyway, so I can't find out. Okay. Oh, you. Ah, I bet you're feeling real proud of yourself with this game, huh? Okay, I'm not gonna block that. But if you take damage. And we are going to well, that is immediately... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with everything because... Unless this gets bigger. Does it get bigger? Yeah, it potentially can, so we're gonna hold off that one. I was wise to hold off for a blocker. I was very wise to hold off for a blocker. 12. We're gonna negate 2 of that damage and take 10. And I'm gonna kill you. Oh wait, no, you can still block. God damn it. Okay.
Bruh. I was just singing Daft Punk, then I got electrocuted.
It's got to attack, it's got to attack, it's got to attack, it's got to attack. I think I've won anyway. Maybe? You can only block one thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
GG. That was that was a close one though. Damn. Yep. I have lethal damage regardless of how you slice it. Yep. Oh.
Nice.
That one was that one was to the wire, man. That was really good. Well, you know what, chat? I'm live again in like... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. No. I'm live again in 2 hours. Right? I think I'm going to take that 2-hour break.
Do that, man.
Yeah. Because it's like nearly 6 hours streaming. And then I'm going to stream for another 3 hours in 2 hours' time. So yeah, take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see if anyone else is live among my friend circle. I'm pressing the wrong button. You want this view? But yeah, I hope everybody has enjoyed this. Sorry for the technical difficulties and a lot of waiting around before even any dueling kind of happened. I blame my potato of a PC. But I've really enjoyed this, and I'm gonna organize some more with Mr. soon, and obviously, Hardcore, I will let you know when that is. Anyone else that wants to play this free-to-play game and get in on this action is more than welcome, of course. Doesn't matter if you're a newbie or not. I still feel very new as well. But yeah, like, I've really enjoyed this stream. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you, Hardcore, for being with me, man. Thank you to Mr. and you for the games. And indeed, I will see you in 2 hours time, not 1 hour, but 2 hours, like 7 p.m. GMT UK time for Skull and Bones. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye bye.